Okay, let's see what works tonight. Oh, looks like I got a good feed. Hey, yay! Let's see how it goes. I don't know. It looks like it's spinning, but oh, okay. Yeah, there it's working. Diggities. Maybe everything will work tonight. That would be awesome from the very start. Then again, maybe not. We'll see. I've dropped my bitrate way down, so hopefully this will translate into actually running tonight, even with my internet issues. Fingers crossed. It fluctuates. It fluctuates back and forth on the upload. That's what it's been doing for now a week now. And I guess I'm going to have to throw in the towel and call somebody and say, come fix it. Because it's not getting any better. I was hoping it would just be a dip. And due to bringing more housing online around my area, but I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. It looks like it's running fine for me right now. I'm going to take that and run with it. We're going to go play some Atlas tonight. There's a lot of reasons why I want to play Atlas. And I have been playing Atlas for the last couple weeks or so, off and on. And it's not like I've been hammering it like I used to back in the day. It came out in 2018, I think. But the plan is we're gonna play. And I'll if we end up with anybody on at the very beginning of the stream, I'll throw it out to the audience, and y'all can tell me whether you want me to start fresh, completely stone cold nothing, or go from where I'm at right now. I've not progressed very far. I'm on like level 22. I don't even have a base built yet. I've got a couple of beds put down and a couple of islands, but that's about it. This is a single player game. I'm not playing on a server right now because I just want to see if single player is actually working. I've done some videos. I did a video last year about is it running, and I played on a lot of different dedicated servers, which they're all awesome. There's a lot of people out there running dedicated servers right now, and if you want to play, there's a place for you to play if you have the game. I would not, let's just be clear, and I'll go into this more detail as we get the stream going, but I will not advocate going out and buying this game. It's $30 and it's not supported. So I'm not doing this for advertising for Atlas. I'm doing this because I like to play the game. I'm doing it because there are people who do like to play the game. There's other people that like to watch people play the game. A lot of people like to watch me get killed multiple times in all kinds of different ways, and such and so on. So that's the purpose of this tonight. That, and I want to do some celebrating. I want to go back. This is going back in time. This is the very first game I ever streamed, this is the very first game I ever made a video on. The video is horrible, by the way. It is still up. I don't suggest you go watch it. I'm not trying to pimp that video because it's so horrible. But I leave it up there for a few reasons. One of them is that I want to make sure that I have a reference to go back to and look at and say, okay, I've come a little ways since then, I hope. And the other is to encourage other people that are creating, and they're thinking, well, you know, the stuff I'm going to do is going to be horrible because I don't know how to do it. Well, we all have to learn. Nobody jumps into this thing knowing full everything that's going to happen and how it works and all that kind of stuff, and they just jump in and become an awesome content creator. Everybody starts from somewhere, and you know, if you can look at mine and go, oh wow, I'm at least better than that, then hey, hit the record button or the stream button and go for it. I'm more than happy to say yes, go do it. whatever game you like to play, or whatever you like to you know, whatever content you like to make. Oh, mercy, it's 9:32. We're late. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, all you OGs out there, whether you're an online gamer, an original gangster, just an old geezer like me. This is Yuli 1961 for Old Gamers Never Die. We're going to play Atlas tonight. And as I was saying, it is the first video I ever made. It is horrible. It is still out there. If you want to go, I really don't, I can't repay you your 32 minutes if you watch the whole thing. It was recorded on a headset with Steam's interface or something like that. It was not good, but I leave it up there because I want to remember where I started. Everybody has to start somewhere, because the cool thing is we hit 6,000 subscribers on YouTube this week. 6,000. I am amazed. I'm so grateful for the community. I've got an awesome Discord community going. I've got an awesome community going on YouTube. I'm building a community on Twitch. It's great to see. It is so encouraging and so wonderful. The people have all been so great. I get a negative comment every once in a while, but you know what? I'll take it with a grain of salt and move on. Sometimes it's actually good material that I can improve on. Sometimes it's not. But it is what it is. I'm sure I'll get lots of people comment. Actually, I haven't gotten anybody comment that says your stream sucks because it's not playing right, and I apologize for that. I'm trying to do everything I can to make it work until I can get my SP to, you know, do what I pay them for, and that is provide me with internet service that works. Okay, let's play video games. If I hit the right button, oh, it's so far away. There we go. All right, so here's the deal. I have been playing for a couple weeks off and on, like I said. Why is the chat not on here? Where's my chat? Why is this? I don't want this. YouTube, why do you do stupid stuff like this? Live chat. There we go. What is going on? Why can't I see my chat? This is so dumb. They've got it fixed on my stream, my channel now. I can't get to the chat. I can see it on here. I hope if people talk on here, anybody wants to test it out, type in a message and let's make sure it works. Otherwise I'll be missing a whole lot of chat messages because YouTube has changed their stinking page. Why would they do this? Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. It's me. It's not YouTube. Okay. I'm back now. Okay. Here's the deal. I am going to allow y'all to tell me, y'all did good. Thank you. Gail's been with me from just about the start. I mean, I don't know why she puts up with me, but she does, and she's out here cheering me on pretty much every stream. So thank you, Gail. And there's a lot out there. Chrissy's almost here almost every stream. I haven't seen her yet, but she usually pops in on Twitch. But yeah, we're gonna do this. Now the question I have is, do y'all want me to start fresh, or do you want me to start where I am? Because I have been playing for a couple of weeks. I'm not that far along. And I can go back and punch trees, but I just figured I'd give you all the option. Do you want to watch that, or do you want to just get going? Because I'm more than happy to continue where I'm at. While y'all are deciding what you want to do, actually, I'll put a poll up. Maybe I can do that. I don't know. We can try. Start a poll. Should I start over fresh? I'll just put it that way. You can say yes or no. There. Poll is started on YouTube. I do not have any visible viewers right yet on Twitch, so I won't go through that process there. I'll wait and see what happens. We'll see how this goes. I'm not used to running polls. Oh, everybody wants me to start over. Okay, while y'all are voting, and I'm waiting for the final tally to come up. Let me explain some stuff. All right, let's go back here. First, if you're never played Atlas before, hey, okay, thank you for posting a test. It's working. That's good. I like it. So if you have the game, I do not, let's be clear, I do not recommend anybody go out and buy this game. It is, for all purposes, out there dead. And I'll show you. So here's let me throw this up here. Let me just go do this real quick. Point there. So you can see that on the screen, I think. If everything catches up. So you can see where it says under early access game, blah, 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 blah. And then there's a note that Steam put on the page. This is a Steam note, not anybody else's. It says the last update made by the developers was over 2 years ago. The information and timeline described by the developers here may no longer be up to date. They have not done anything with this game for 2 years. I would say it's dead. Except for the fact that there's a lot of people out there that are doing this on their own. The community is running it, and that's what's keeping the game alive at all. So there's that. And they're still charging full price for it, $30. The thing that I thought was funny when I looked at it, and one of the reasons I want to put this up here is it's not only is it $30, but hey, if you want to help Snail out and buy the Survivor pack, where they come up with this name, I'm like incredulous, because the Survivor pack contains Ark Survival Evolved, no longer supported by Snail or Wildcard. It's all under Snail. No longer supported. You can't play on official servers. There are no official servers on that. PixArk. I don't play PixArk. I don't know anything about PixArk other than it looks like, Minecraft Ark. Is it still running? I don't know, but there's that. Atlas hasn't been touched in 2 years. Last Oasis, they did just come out with a season 6, I think, about maybe a few weeks ago, maybe a month. I have been on to play. I saw absolutely nobody on there on the server I got on, and that was a North American server, and it was about 10 o'clock at night Eastern, which should be people on there if they're playing. I don't know, maybe I just picked the wrong server, but so there's that. Outlaws of the Old West. Oh my God, that game has been dead for so long. It was dead, I think, when I bought it. So no support on that one for a very long time. Fear the Night, same thing. I think you'll find the Steam warning on pretty much every one of these games. Dark and Light, again, abandoned halfway through production. They didn't finish the game, and they still are charging full price for it. So, but if you want to buy all these that are for some reason called the Survivor pack, when none of them have survived, you can pay $105. Good luck with that. I do not suggest you do that. Trust me, I don't suggest it at all. I still play Atlas on the Evolved server. It's 15 by 15 map. Yes, Evolved is a great server. It's a great group of people out there. The couple that runs it are amazing, as are so many other ones that are out there. But as far as buying the game to go play, if you're on Xbox and you're watching this video, don't bother, because it's a bloody mess, and you run mods, and you can't really join any communities because there are no Xbox servers out there hosted by anybody that I've seen for over a year. If you're on PC and you want to buy the game, I would not, unless it's on sale, unless you got $30 to throw away. If you want to play with your friends because you've got friends that are playing on somebody like Evolved or Furtive Sage or Consortium Gaming, and they have a really good community playing, then it's your money. You spend it however you want to. I do not recommend buying the game. I'm just being flat out honest with you, just so that I don't get people coming to me later, as they always do, and send me messages that says, hey, I saw you playing Atlas, I bought the game, and now I can't play it anywhere because I can't play. The official servers are empty. They are. So let's be very clear about that. Here we go. Join Online Atlas. Let's just click this and you will see on official servers, there are none. There have not been any for over 2 years now. There will probably never be any. So just be aware of that. If you're going to put money down on it, you're not going to be able to play on official servers. Now, if you want to play, there are unofficial servers. Many, many, many unofficial servers. I've played, Indecent Queens is back up. Woo! Oh, you got to be whitelisted. I played on Indecent Queens. I played on Consortium Gaming. I played on Atlas Reborn. I played on, let's see, as mentioned, Atlas Evolved, Furtive Sage. All these are really good groups of people that are playing and are running servers. Some of them are like 7x7, some of them are 15x15, some of them are, you know. So you can find a server to play on. Now, these are going to be, a lot of them are going to be password protected. Some of them aren't. Like Consortium Gaming, you can just go click on it and play. So if you have the game or you do buy the game, go to the unofficial servers, find one that you want to play on and test a few of them. They're all going to be heavily modded, just so you know, because really that's about the best way to play Atlas anymore. The mods pretty much make it so that it runs, which is something I'm going to test out with this series. I right now have no mods running. So we'll talk about that in just a second. But yes, there are all kinds of servers out there. There are all kinds of modes. Most of them are like a mix. So you on Atlas, you can put a PvP map or a PvE map and then have PvP zones in there. So a lot of these are mixed like that. Consortium Gaming, I think, is. First Stage is. I'm think Evolved is. So there's, if you want to play kind of a little bit of both, you can probably find a server that does that. So test them out. Check it out. Make sure that you find one that you feel comfortable playing. And hey, there's no harm in going to a different one if it doesn't work out for you. So there's that. Okay. We're not going to do that right now. As I said, I want to play single player, no mods. I've taken off all my mods. These are all the mods that I've played with, on, used, whatever. I've taken them all off. I have boosted the rates because y'all don't want to watch me punch trees for 3 hours. So I have done that, and I have a video out there that's like the best settings for Atlas for single player. If you're interested in doing that, I'll put a link in the description, kind of up here somewhere after I get done with the stream, and you can pop over there and take a look at that video and get what I would recommend as a good single player run through. It also has some mods on there. I would not suggest using those mods anymore because that video is probably 2 years old and the mods may or may not work anymore. But yeah, I've done some tweaking here, and then I started playing, and y'all, let me see what the vote looks like. Holy smokes, how bad is it going to be? You're going to want me to start all over, aren't you? 75% want me to start over. Okay. All right, we're going to delete this save. Oh, it kills me. There it goes. Go. Delete. Yes. Delete, gone. Gone. Okay, we're going to play single player. We're going to play Oceans, which is the whole grid. I do not suggest playing Blackwood. Blackwood was never really finished. It looks really crappy when you get in there. You might be able to play a little bit, but it's going to really annoy the crap out of you because there's a lot of textures that just don't work. But Oceans, that's where we're going to go. So you'll see exactly what I'm talking about when it say it works or it doesn't work. There are two big bugs in Atlas today that are game breaking. There's a lot of bugs. Okay. There's a lot of them. A lot of the mods address them. There's two that nobody addresses because I don't know how you can fix it in game. The first is the spyglass bug. And if you're playing single player, sooner or later, you're going to get this. And it's going to ruin your game because it's going to shut down your server, or you're shut down your game. You'll be on single player, so you won't be on server. It will shut down your game, and you will not be able to progress anymore. You may be able to install another spyglass mod and see if it breaks the loop. But basically what happens once this happens, it's going to crash your to desktop every time you use your spyglass. And you may or may not end up in a startup loop where you can't start the game. So there's one, and that's a game breaking. It doesn't happen to everybody. It doesn't happen every time you play the game. It could not happen to you ever, and it could happen to you every other time you start the game up. So I'm going to talk about a solution for that in just a second. All right, the second one, because the solution fixes both. The second is corrupted saves. You will, if you're playing single player on Atlas, you will get a corrupted save at some point while you're playing. Usually it's going to be like right when you hit a really good spot where you're like, oh, I've got this knocked and I've got my castle and I've got bears and I've got blah, blah, blah. And then you go to log in the next time and it won't work. And your save is corrupted. And the only thing you can do at that point is start over. Unless you do what I'm going to tell you to do next. Okay. Because the game saves what does it do? It saves over top the last save every time you leave the game. So if your save gets corrupted, it's done if you don't have a backup. Thankfully, there is a way to fix that, and this is what I do. Now, I'm going to give you some advice. I am not an IT professional. I am not a coder. I do not do that kind of stuff for a living. Use this advice at your own risk. I am not telling you you should go fix this way, but I'm telling you this is how I have done it. I have a bat file. For those of you who are not sure what a bat file is, it's basically an executable that I run on my desktop every time I log out of Atlas that does an automatic backup of my current game in another location. And it stacks. It doesn't replace. It doesn't overwrite. So what it does is every time I leave the game, it writes, it copies the save file to another directory on my computer with a date stamp on it. And then the next time it does it, it'll copy it to another instance on that other drive with the new date stamp on it. So if the save gets corrupted and I need to start over again, the worst that'll happen is I can go back to the save before that and use that save to start the game up again. So the worst that will ever happen to me, as long as I don't forget and not hit the thing when I leave, is I'll have to go back one game session instead of having to restart the whole thing. So that one lifeboat, excuse me, that one lifeboat or lifesaver or whatever you want to call it that I could throw in the water for you is what I use to make sure that I have a way to restart Atlas if I have a crash and I still want to keep playing. And it fixes it, you know, it'll take you back before you had the spyglass glitch, so you can not use the spyglass. I will tell you this: don't use the game spyglass in your hotbar. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Don't do it. If you want to use a spyglass, get a spyglass mod. There are several of them out there. Consortium Gaming has one. There's one called Awesome Spyglass that works really well. Get one of those mods and use that. That will never glitch like the spyglass game spyglass does to lock you out of your game. And then you have the corrupted save issue. If you have that backup where you can go back to last session, then you can still play. You just lose what you did the very last one that you did. So you're basically going back one step versus just starting all over from scratch. Unless you have a viewership that votes for you to restart your whole game from scratch, and then you're just I offered the opportunity, and so I'm going with what the masses want. Okay, so you know what? Those are the two things I can do for you. The bat file that I'm talking about is, I've actually put it in the description of the YouTube video. You can scroll down on the description. You can see where it starts. Just take that, copy it into Notepad. When you save it as a .bat file on your desktop. You will have to do some modifications to it to make it work for your particular configuration, because I don't know where you have our Atlas saved. So you're going to have to know a little bit about how your files work and how your computer's set up and how Steam is accessing your game. But you need to know where that Atlas folder and save file is so that you can point the bat file to that folder, and then it will copy it over into another folder somewhere else on your computer that you get to name, although you can just leave the default and it'll just name it whatever, Atlas backups or whatever. And you'll be at least in a position where you're not going to lose everything. So those are two things I can throw out there for you to help you out if you are playing the game and and you're going to have one of these two glitches at some point. So again, I would recommend not using the in-game spyglass at all, and then you don't have to worry about the spyglass glitch, and then use the bat file for backing up your saves if you want to make sure that you don't have to start all over again. So those are two things I'll throw out there for you on that part for single player. Having said all that, I've got my stuff set up. It's time to go. Let's play single player. As I said, I don't have any mods on, and this was one of the things that before I started this one playthrough, I was like, this game will no longer, it had gotten to the point where it wouldn't run worth playing. So really with a lot of the dedicated servers or unofficial servers out there are highly modded for that reason, because they mod the game so it'll actually play. I'm going to try to play it without mods to see if that's still the case. And what I found when I was back in here over the last couple weeks is it will play without mods on it. How far down this tree we're going to get, I don't know. We'll find out. All right, let's quickly Yuliize this guy. We're going to drop his height down a little bit. We're going to put 0 body fat. We're going to change his skin tone to a little bit more orange. I think that's good. Muscle tone, we'll bulk him out, and then that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about any of that stuff. Eyes, I like the blue eyes. I'm not gonna worry about any of that stuff. I mean, you can do these sliders and take 3 hours to create your character. I've just done this enough times where I'm like, I don't need to do all that. Head shape, head size, we're going to shrink it down a little bit so it's not obviously weird. Color, of course, white. All right, body, this is easy. Already done that. Torso height, we're not going to do anything with that. Neck width, we're going to shrink up a little bit. Upper torso, yeah, shrink. Shoulder width, come closer. Shoulder size, doink. Shoulder position, not worrying about. Chest width, boink. Chest depth, doink. Waist, boink. Belly size, whoop. There we go. We're starting to look like a Yuli. We're starting to look that way. Arm length, a little bit shorter. Upper arms, whoop. Now look like Popeye. Doink. Hands, I'll leave those alone. Well, I'll make them a little bit smaller. And legs, hip height, width, boink, depth, doink, doink, doink. There, we're getting there. All right, so now I don't need the legs to be that long. I don't need torso to be that long. There we go. Starting to look about like I'm right. I think that's a little bit. Yeah. And where's my waist? Arm. Torso. Where's waist? Waist. Chest. Shoulder. Where's it at? Hip height. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. Head is still too big, so let's fix that real quick, and then we're on our way. Head size, head height, width a little bit lower, depth a little bit lower. Oh, I do need to do. I don't like those that eye shape as much as I like some others. Eyes, eye color, size, outer, inner, spread, depth, offset. That's not what I wanted. There, I think brow style is the one I want. Okay, there's that. Don't care about ear. This is like Cheech and Chong. I think that's the one I like. Yeah, let's do this one. There we go. All right. Island 16 will work. Pathfinder name is going to be Yuli. Gonna die. a lot. Old gamers. Not that I need all this, but you know, for the tribe, let's do that. And I don't usually do tattoos. I'm not good at that. I know people are. I'm not going to try to be that good. Okay, here we go. Boom. We are at a Freeport, and it's hot. Let's see. First thing we need to do is grab stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, one of the reasons that I came back here to play this game is that Ark Ascended is going to be coming out with Genesis Part 1 this year. You know, allegedly. I'll believe it when I see it. They've never hit a start date. They've never made their roadmap yet. So when they do, I'll stop saying that, but they haven't hit a target since the game launched. So whenever that particular map comes out, they promise we're going to get Bob's True Tales, in which we're going to have boats and ships and stuff on Ark. And since I've been playing like Astraeus and I played Aquatica, what I saw in those two maps is a lot of testing of Atlas assets. Like if you go in Aquatica, you can find all the Ark fish are in Aquatica, and that's a survival evolved map. But it is, you know, let's punch something. I gotta get some tools here. But yeah, it has Atlas assets in it. And then when you look at, that's not what I wanted to do. When you look at Astraeus, it's got a lot of Atlas assets in it. The Hydra, the Gorgons, the just over and over I'm seeing Atlas assets popping up. And so, you know, it gave me the idea that what may be going to happen. And I have no insider knowledge on this. I'm just speculating. But my bet is there's never going to be, I don't think, an Atlas Unreal 5 release. I just don't see that ever happening. I don't think they're going to do that. I still love the game. It's still a very pretty game. It is. It's beautiful. When this game works, it's amazing. That's why I keep coming back to it. Even though I talk crap about it, I love the game. I don't love the way they treat it is the issue I have. So we should have enough resources to make something. Let's see. That stupid little tool. That's right. Dang it. I hate these things. We're going to be repairing that every 5 seconds. All right. So the main thing I want to do here is I want to level up. I want to spend some points on fortitude, which really in Atlas right now is almost pointless, but I keep doing it anyway, just hoping maybe one day it'll actually work. Because your fortitude, you can pump a bunch of points in here and it fluctuates as you go across the servers. Just like your age, that's still not fixed. So you can be 20 years old on one server and you go jump zone into another area and you're 110. It's bugged that way. It's not a game breaking thing. It's just annoying. Same with fortitude. You can put like 40 points into fortitude and you go to another zone and it's like 20. I can't explain it. I didn't make the game. I just play it. We need some water. Did I get water? There we go. We got some water, right? Yep. Water's done. All right. So the only goal I have on this place is I want to get off of this stinking rock. There's no metal here. So if I want to progress in the game, I got to get out of here. And to get out of here, I need wood, thatch, and fiber, which I can collect with this piece of crap tool that's going to break every 5 seconds. But it is what you get when you start the game. Yes, I have my rates boosted because y'all don't want to watch me chop down trees for 4 hours. All right, let's see. We can end the poll. I think the poll's done. We're in the game now. Okay. All right, so we are starting over fresh as the poll suggested, and here we go. But yeah, so let me get some rocks. Oh, thank you for the sub, Super Crew. Appreciate it. Awesome sauce. Okay, so we're gonna do this. So yeah, I think as we get closer to an actual launch date on Genesis 1, we'll get more information. But so far, they've already released with, especially with IGN, which is what is it, International Gaming Network or whatever. They've already done some stuff where they went out and looked at it. The ships, they said they're using Atlas assets to make the ship, but that's not what the final thing is going to be. In fact, let's do this. This is what the quote from IGN says. They showed me some video, which I unfortunately didn't show to you, or can't show to you because it's a work in progress, but it looked really pretty brilliant. The ocean isn't as glorious to behold as it is in games like Sea of Thieves, but it's a major improvement over Ark's current water, sporting realistic looking waves, foamy wakes, and sunlight scattered off rippled surface. So I'm guessing the water is going to be much more like Atlas water than Ark flat pancake water on Ark Evolved. The ship in the video and its images on the page is an asset from Atlas, like I said, so I haven't seen what their real ships will look like. And this is where it gets really concerning to me. This is the thing that I've feared, but I think I'm reading into it, but it just looks this way. But getting and maintaining those ships in tides of fortune will be easier than it was in Atlas, and crafting a replacement if it's sunk won't be a long, labor-intensive process. This is the same gobbledygook that they put out when they went to modular ships in the game. They said it takes people too long to build their ships. People are complaining about it takes too long to build. Bull! Nobody was complaining about that. Go back and look at Atlas, Survive the Atlas or whatever, Sail the Atlas, their forums. You didn't see people complaining about how long it took them to build a ship. Shipbuilding is it was part of the integral part of the first launch of the game. How you built your ship and customized it was so immersive and so cool. It's what hooked people into playing the game. It wasn't a burden to build a ship. I built a galleon in official by myself. I built galleons in unofficial that the rates were different, but and I built an Indian man by myself on an official server, on an unofficial server, because it's a mod ship. So huge ships you can build. It doesn't take you, as they said earlier in this article, 50 to 60 hours to build a ship. That's BS. It's a line that they use to say we really need to put in modular vessels that are so much easier to build and that people will love just as much, and blah, blah, blah. And then they put them in there. They ride way up on the water. They don't look natural. They don't move with the water. They don't do the things that the regular ships would do. And their customization is crap. I mean, you can put a couple things on them. You can put rails on them to put guns in specific spots. The customization of the modular ships is horrible. And anybody who played the game knows that. But what they're saying here is, oh no, we're gonna fix that because we're gonna make the ships less labor intensive to build. There's still gonna be a lot of customization. You'll be able to, here's where it said, you'll be able to put attachments on rails. Is what's on the custom ships. You can put rails on with specific things and specific functions that they do, providing there's enough room on your ship, and cannons where you want. We'll see, and build all kinds of other regular structures on it. I'll believe it when I see it. This sounds so much like the same stuff that they were saying when they were trying to say we're going to do away with customizable ships and we're just going to put modular ships on Atlas. The crowd went freaking nuts when they made that announcement back on Atlas, and the custom ships stayed in the game, but there was constant feedback from the devs that it was too difficult to make the custom ships work with the environment. Probably because you sacked all the people that developed those custom ships at the beginning of the game, and now you want to put modules in because the new crew didn't know how to do it. If you want somebody to tell you how to make a ship in the game, you need to contact Architos, who makes it clear mods. I hope to goodness he's going to be making modded ships for Ark Ascended if they do this, because that guy knows how to do it. He's been doing it all along, and he's been doing it better than the ships in the game. So there's no way in this world that I'm going to believe that a whole development team can't make a ship for their own game when they have a modder out there for free going out making better ships than what are even available as the custom ships. So I call BS on this. We'll see what happens. I hope to goodness that this is not what happens to the game, because that's just going to make, it is the easy button. Okay. And people love the easy button. And that's a shame, because you're going to miss out on the actual customization of the boats like you can do in Atlas. But we'll see. I don't hold a lot of hope that we're going to get the customization that we have in the custom ships for Atlas in the game currently. Okay, if that's saying a whole lot of custom, but you'll see. Okay, we got points to spend. We're going to put our points in fortitude at the beginning, because that's the cheapest point you're ever going to get, and you might as well get your fortitude up to at least 40 so you don't freeze to death or die of exhaustion. We're going to get the basics, and then we'll finally be able to make nothing, a bow and a spear. Okay, when do we get to, we don't get to make a real, okay, so we got to work towards that. I have the XPs at vanilla, so I'm not going to get anything faster than what we got. What do we have here? This is the guy you want to go talk to, because we want this ship right here. I need 75 hide and I need 250 wood. I've got that stuff. So what I need to do is make a bow, and to make a bow I need hide. So I'm going to have to make a spear first. The cool thing about Atlas over Ark is you can get hide from fish. We'll make a couple of these because they're going to break just like Ark does. So if you're getting started on this game and you need hide, you can go out and fight the boars and try to find a chicken and all that other stuff. But you can also just jump in the water and kill you a couple of fish, and you'll have all the hide you need. All right, so we got those on here. Let's get that on. Go fishing. Now, the problem I had when I was playing before, the game that y'all made me erase, this game would be amazing if they would have concentrated on fixing the bugs. Absolutely. There's a couple things that killed this game. One was the unwillingness of the devs to actually go and fix stuff that need to be fixed. And I don't know if it's oh, that's right, I got to do this. I don't know if it's unwillingness or unable to do it. And yeah, modders were able to do it, but yeah, I'm not going to downgrade people that are developing games, because I can imagine the stress of the deadlines that they would put people through to get these things. Ark as well. Because they make commitments on when they're going to launch stuff that are unrealistic at best, and then they make promises of what the game's going to look like, which are also unrealistic. And so I would not want to be one of the people in the cubicles trying to build this game and deliver it on time. Like, oh wow, that is a little bitty fish. Holy smokes, I'm gonna have to get down here just to chop him up. Okay, there's skin, which is hide. So I can't remember exactly how much I needed, but we'll have enough, I'm thinking. I also have fish. We'll grab this. That's luck right there. I don't have to go looking for gold in all the wrong places. There's two hot diggities. That looks like, is that I think that's a bottle. Okay. So yeah, I do call BS on the shipbuilding thing for Ark. I hope I'm wrong. For everyone's sake, I hope I'm wrong. But I don't think I am. Oh, we can't do anything with this stupid thing in our hands. Look, it's already broke. It's almost busted. That's a shame. All right, there's a chicken running around somewhere. I hear it. Repair. I hear it. Where are you? Can't tame anything. There you are. Let's go ahead and kill it. Well, that way we'll definitely have enough hide. Sorry, chicken. Colonel Sanders will be proud of me. Taking the chickens out. Oh, there's an egg. We can eat. We can eat that. All right, so we got that. We can make a bow now, right? Should be able to. Maybe. Need wood. Wood is right here. Yeah, I have very strong opinions of Atlas because, you know, there are people that there's a trailer for Atlas. It's on Steam. It's out on the internet. I mean, oh, there's broken again. Stupid thing. It's out on YouTube. You can go watch the trailer. You can watch the extended trailer, and you can hear people say it never delivered on the promise of this. It did. If you played the game at the beginning it was a hot mess. Okay, I will 100% agree with anybody says that the beginning was a horrible launch. It was horrible. I mean, there's no skybox. It looked like it was daylight, but you looked up, it was black. It was a mess. Or they use the train assets from the scorched earth, but instead of rails, it sails on water. Yeah, I mean, there's no telling what's going to happen. What is this? Just something sitting here. Oh, there's a chest. We're gonna have a crew before we leave this island. That'd be cool. Don't mess with him. Not because he's an alpha, but because he's a freaking seagull and they fly. And I have no weapons to deal with that right now. My little spear is break in half in 2 seconds. Grab that. Probably not gonna do me much good. It's like having an alpha parrot. Alpha parrots are a pain in the butt, and that especially if you're just a starting player. I built a house, and the starter video that I did, it shows the house that I built. Okay, 3 more. Well, we got one crew person. Oh, can't move. All right, what can we make? Hopefully we can make a bow. Yes, we can make a bow. Can make a campfire. Make that and cook some meat. We make 107 crude tools. We'll probably need them all. I don't bother with water skins because they just leak and it's just really no point. Let's put our campfire down. Cook some meat. If I can access it. Don't use E. An arc in Atlas, same thing. It says E to access inventory. Don't use E. Get used to using F. F gets into everything, and it doesn't launch you off your tame when you're riding and you get this muscle memory of hitting E to look in your inventory, and you're like, I need to find what's in the inventory of my wyvern. And you hit E, and you go boink, and you're sailing through the air and splattering all over the ground. Use F. F will always get into all the inventory things and say use E. And you don't have to have it launch you off of your tame. Okay, we got liquids. Hot diggities. We can drink something. Let's see. We're going to put this on here. We're going to put some of this on here. Let's just put half. Because I'm going to need it for boat building, right? Light fire. There we go. We got some regular meat, so we can cook up some steaks. There we go. We got red. Oh, get away. Get away. Get away. Don't do that. Go away from here, bull. Get away from my fire. Can I build a box? I don't think I can build a box. I cannot. Do I have points? So I have all this at, the XPs are at vanilla, so it's going to take me a while to get through everything. So bear with me because I want to make sure that all of the skill tree works, because that was the other problem that I had when they abandoned the game, is that the skill tree was broken a lot of times, especially if you had mods installed. You couldn't get to this one right here, captaineering, which is pretty important if you're going to be sailing ships, because it gives you all the extra things that you can do with your crew. You can feed your crew and pay your crew, all this stuff just with this thing. Then that's why a lot of modders had to go back and either redo their mod, which a lot of them didn't because the game was dead, or built another mod to go around it, or just said, hey, we're just gonna give everybody all the engrams and you start with everything. So I'm testing that out. We'll see if it works. Right now, it will get to captaineering. I've already tested that part out on my playthrough. But anyway, it will take me a minute to get to things. What can I get rid of? So much. Eat some berries. Let's drink this coffee. There we go. That'll get my liquids up. And let's eat a fish. Fishy. Consume. And then, you know, so you're unlike Atlas, unlike Ark and Atlas, if you've not played the game before, you've got these are your vitamins, you have vitamins, and you have to keep these all at the middle of the bubble, or you're going to start having debuffs. So blue is fish or milk, orange is fruit, pink is red meat, and yellow is veggies. And you can't just pound them down like in Ark, because if you do, you will overeat and you'll get you'll pass out from, being too gluttonous, I guess. Let's see. Did I make the bow? I did make the bow. So we got that. Oh, I can't put it there. That's right. I can't have a bow and a spear. So annoying, but it is what it is. Okay. Bows work better than spears. Let's get some arrows. We can't make any arrows because we don't have any flint. I gotta drop something. We're dropping rocks. We don't need rocks. Drop rocks. Okay. Rocks are easy to get. Flint is what we need. Flint. Oh, I can't move hardly. Yeah, so I'm very, I don't know. I'm really am concerned of what they're going to do when they launch Genesis 1. It's either going to be really awesome, because you get to, for those of us who really enjoyed Atlas, maybe we get an Atlas in Unreal 5, maybe. So that's the upside. Downside is they dumb it down to the point where there's no challenge. It's just ships on the ocean. Then, why take something that was so cool? Because this game is really cool. If you never played it, especially back in the heyday, because I was going down that path of the trailer. People say the trailer made promises that it didn't deliver. Everything in that trailer could actually happen. Maybe not the ports where everybody's dancing and singing, because there was, when I was playing early on, I was playing PvP. There was not a lot of sitting around a campfire dancing and playing squeeze boxes, like is in the thing. But it could happen. But as far as multiple ships being in a battle, I've been in those. They were a lot of fun. As far as the tames and the boss fights and all that kind of stuff with the groups of people, they happened. They were a lot of fun. And then things started falling apart when you had people, cheating. I hate it. I hate PvP. It can be a lot of fun if people play by the rules. But what happened is you'd have offline raiding, you'd have people undermeshing bases, and it just got to be it wasn't even like unusual to come back and all your stuff be gone. That was the problem. When you start talking about, I spent 50 hours in Atlas and I lost everything, that's what would happen to you. You go offline and you come back and your whole base would be gone because somebody got in there that while you were asleep and just blew the whole thing apart. Or they undermeshed into your stuff, even though you had defenses up for when you were away, because you set the sailors up to do basic base defense. But they'd undermesh, get into your stuff, and start blowing up from there. So it was riddled with cheating, and then things started to break. And they, like I said, they sacked pretty much the entire initial startup team about a year in, maybe 2 years in. And then they started trying to rebuild the game on top of the code that the first people had built. And the second group didn't know how to make that work. So it was one error after another, one restart, one rollback. And that's when people just went, bananas, because you spend hours, months, days raising a line of elephants or bears or tigers to be super boss killers for your dungeons. And then they go, oops, we made a mistake and this piece of code just wiped out everybody's taming towers or whatever, and now all your tames that were in there are gone. Sorry. Actually, not usually even saying sorry. Just said, hey, we've seen an issue with the taming houses. It's been corrected moving forward. What about all the time and effort and all that I put into building all the other? No response. None. And I swear, I've been to the forums on launch days and in between, and I would not be Dolly for anything in the world. That poor lady. Ark and Atlas, poor person. I mean, hey, I don't know how much money they're paying her. Obviously, she's not working for free, but good Lord, people tear her up. And she's not the one that screwed it up, but she ends up being the face of the company. So more power to you, Dolly. I respect that part of what you're doing. But I do think the company you represent can be a bit shady, a little bit. So when I hear things about, well, we're going to make the game easier to play so that people don't have to invest, 50, 60 hours into something and lose it all. How about fix the cheating? Let's do that first. Then fix the bugs that leave gaps in the game so that when you hit them, you lose all your stuff. There you go. And then those kind of things would be important, I would think. But that's just me. I'm just a streamer. What do I know? I'm going to need some clothes at some point. I might as well get some leather. Break another axe. Why not? But hey, hope springs eternal. I'll say I keep an open mind. I don't know how open my mind's going to be. I'm going to choose to be a little bit optimistic. So this game is not fully developed. This game is not fully developed and never will be fully developed. Let's just put it that way. They have not touched this game in 2 years. And if you go to the Steam page, it'll say that. That's a note Steam put on there, not that the developer put on there. That's a note that Steam put on there to warn people that the developers have not touched this game in 2 years. So be careful what you're buying. I do not recommend people buy the game. I play this game because I enjoy playing it. I play this game because there's people out there that still play, and I want to show them how to get to different things, and maybe let them know that there's still servers out there they can play on, or how they can play single player. But I do not recommend people going out and buying the game. If it's free or greatly reduced one day and you want to drop, grab it and put it on your machine, hey, go for it. If you've got money to throw away, it's your money. You spend it how you want to. But when I look at the things that I've been through on here, I can't. I love the game. It kills me that I can't recommend it as a game that would be something that everybody could still enjoy, because there's just not enough people to do all the things. Unless you go into an unofficial server, which Xbox, if you're on that, good luck, because you won't find one. And going on there and finding a group of people to play with. There are unofficial servers that have great communities, and I've mentioned a few at the beginning, but I keep saying Atlas Evolved, Furtive Sage, Consortium Gaming, Radioactive are some of the ones that have probably the biggest groups of people playing. But there's bunches of them out there, and most of them now have a mix of PvE and PvP. So whatever game style you want to play, you can play, and the people respect each other. So because they're playing on somebody else's server, and that person could easily ban them if they were, you know, not being good citizens of the community. So there's that. All right, what do we still need? I got to go back talk to this guy, and I don't want to walk like an Egyptian for 3 days. Let's see. I got plenty of food. Oh, I can make stuff. I can make clothes now. Make that. Make those. That. Pants. Shirt. There we go. I can get dressed. But another thing that I want to throw out there. So there are pirate games out there. Sea of Thieves has been out there a long time. There's a lot of updates to Sea of Thieves. A lot of people like playing Sea of Thieves. I never really got into it. It might be your wheelhouse. It may not be. For me, it was a little bit too cartoony in the graphic style for me to get really immersed in. But you know, everybody has their own thing. So that's one that's been out for a long time, but there's been a lot of recent ones. Skull and Bones was apparently a flop. I played the demo and didn't particularly care for that, so I never went back and tried to play the full game. But now you have Windrose that just recently launched. A great game. We'll see how it fleshes out. I've been playing that a lot. And having a lot of fun. There are servers for Ark and Windrose, and is there any other pirate games? Well, I mean, we got Valheim. We've got pretty much any game that's multiplayer that's you're able to host unofficially. We have servers up for. So if you're interested in playing on any of the servers, they're all PvE. So we don't have the issue with, you know, hurt feelings and all that kind of stuff with PvP that can be part of that. And you can come out and play. The description in this video has the link to my Discord. Go to the Discord, click on the rules and accept the rules. All the channels will pop up like magic. And then you can go to whatever game channel that you want to, and the information on that should be pinned in that channel as to how to get on the server. I don't charge for servers or for people to play on my servers. If you have the game and you want to play, go through the Discord, get the information and log in. I do it that way so that I can keep track of about how many people are playing. So how many slots do I need to have? Is this a game that's popular enough to keep running? That kind of thing. But we have games up, servers up for pretty much anything. When you look at it, we've got 7 Days to Die, Conan, Ark. All the Ark Evolved and all Ascended maps are up. Windrose is the one I just put it up yesterday. Icarus, Star Rupture, pretty, like I said, a bunch. So if you're interested in playing with a cool group of people, hit up the OG Discord. Follow the link in my description on YouTube, or if you're on Twitch, on the description there, and come on out. And like I said, all you gotta do is accept the rules. They're pretty standard rules, like, you know, be nice, don't be a jerk, that kind of thing. All right, what else do we need? A little bit more wood, and we're golden. All right, now I won't be able to walk, but so in here, one thing you can do, if you're loaded down, you don't stop like an Ark, but one thing you can do, now this will be so much more fun to me if they would do this in Ark, which maybe one day they will. So let's zoom out a little bit. So if you rock your mouse wheel back, you'll lunge, which looks like this. I can't do it when I'm on K. But basically you lunge. So as long as you're not going through a doorway, you can cover about maybe 4 paces pretty quick and just keep lunging to get to where you want to be if you're like overloaded. It's a whole lot faster that way. At least it seems that way. But anyway, so there's something you can do. The other thing you can do is if you're on anything, so you can just popcorn this stuff out, hit no. And it doesn't matter what is on this pile, how much it weighs or anything like that. Normally you can only pick to a certain point and then you can't pick anymore. You're full. But if you just pick up a stack of all the stuff that something dropped, like you dumped everything out of a bear, and just hit F, boink, it's all in your system. And you won't be able to do anything but lunge. You have to equip your arms, but you will be able to move. And if you do that right in front of a box or a crafting station, you know, more power to you. You really got something going. Let's buy a crew member for now. Actually, no, let's not, because I don't know what I'm going to run into before we get out of here, and I don't want his time to expire, and he'd be looking to get paid again. We need more wood, and then we can buy a boat. It looks really funny when you see it from third person, but I can't make it go to third person. And let's try it. Let's see. Now let's try it. Oh no, it won't work. There it goes. There he goes. So you covered about four paces if you do it right. I'm gonna get so overloaded getting this wood in here for this guy, but it is what it is. All right. How much do I need to get? Like 250? Is it something like that? What? Am I gonna have a rock? There. Yeah, the only thing, the concern I have about Windows, now I've turned this off on my server, is the achievements that you get. I have them not shared with other players. That's in an INI file. I don't know that everybody knows how to do that. Not that I'm that smart, but I've just been running servers for a long time, and I look for that setting. So I was able to turn it off, and people are able to do, I think, so far, they've been able to do the questing pieces that they need to do by themselves and not have to worry about somebody else has already done them and now they don't get to do them. Or they get credit for them, but they didn't really do them, which annoys me. When I'm playing a game, I want to play the game. I don't want to log in 3 days later and somebody have fast stepped through the whole process, killed all the bosses, and now the only thing I have to do is build a ship or build a base because all that stuff's done for me. I still get credit for it, but I don't get to do it, and that I don't like that. Some people might like that. They they don't have a lot of time to invest in a game, so they just soon have somebody else do it, and then they can progress through. Not me, because I'm retired. I got time to do stuff like this. So I get, you want to spend the time on a game that you've got available to spend and not waste it. Understand that. We broke it again. Use a crap tool. Oh, I'm really Valheim is cool but lonely. It's fun if you can get a group of people to play, but again, then you're stuck with the thing of once somebody kills a boss, then the boss is killed. Yes, I've been playing Windrose. Yeah, the shipbuilding is not, it doesn't scratch the itch. But the game itself is very slick. It's very cool. I like the pretty much everything about it. The character design is a little rough, but you're a pirate. If you were a pirate, you'd look a little rough too. But I do like the way it plays. I've been playing a lot of it. I would do the stream on it, but I think everybody's already streaming it to death, and I don't know that there'd be that many people watch. I can guarantee you there's very few people streaming Atlas tonight. Guaranteed. Come on, dude. Let's get to this guy. I don't want to be spending all night trying to build a boat. Come on. There we go. And see, it doesn't work so good when you get to a doorway. Come on. But yeah, Windrose is cool. There's another game that I'm in the alpha for that I'm kind of... I like it so far. I think it's got, you know, it's in the alpha stage, so it's got work to be done, but Triarchy is one to follow. So if you're combing through Steam and looking for games that are coming out, look up that one, Triarchy, I think is the way it's spelled. Check my streams. Talia and I played that together probably a couple weeks ago, and it was a lot of fun. And so there's potential there for a really cool pirate-ish type game. What am I missing? Oh, so freaking close. I just need to drop some stuff. This is so heavy. How much? All right, let's drop the rocks again. I'm going to have to fix this tool 1,000 times, though. I don't need all these coconuts, so drop some of those. What else? Don't need rotten meat. I don't really need any meat. I got some cooked. Those things don't weigh anything. Let's do this by weight. Where's weight? Sort items. Weight. What's the most heavy thing I got? Let's go the other way, because that's wrong. All this fiber. Dump half of that. And maybe I can move. Maybe. I still have enough? I still have enough. All right, wood. Oh, Lord. Yeah, so Triarchy is one to keep an eye on. There's another pirate game that's coming out. Oh, the other thing is Soul Mask has added boats. So there's some really cool, you know, boat opportunity, design opportunities, as well as some they fly. Travel over sand. It's kind of cool. Those are the games I've been playing a lot of here lately, is those three. And then this one I started playing, like I said, a couple weeks ago, just to check it out and see if maybe you can still play it without having to have mods. Because here's my sneaky suspicion, and this is pure conjecture, okay? So don't take this with anything other than Yuli is just throwing crap at the wall. But what I've seen in Aquatica is an attempt to pull in a lot of water resources and make it work with varying success. Okay, I'll give you that. That should be enough. Pardon my coughing in your ear. And then what I see in Astraeus on Ark Ascended is looking a lot like, you know, how do we make the Ark assets or Atlas assets work in Ark? And folks that got a true trailer experience was Darkside RP. Yeah, Darkside RP is really good. Yep. I have 100% agree with you, Daytona. It's about the closest right now that you're going to find to that. The problem is that, and it's not it's a choice thing for me. I really enjoy the group playing on like Evolved and Consortium Gaming, but what I found is they have all Radioactive is the same way. They got so many mods that, like the addition of the Ark animals in Atlas It's kind of like adding the Atlas animals into Ark, which I've done on servers too. But then you start losing the charm, immersion, whatever you want to call it, of the game's core piece, right? So rather than using tigers and bears and stuff like that, you're using Argies and Thylas in Atlas because they're so overpowered over the Atlas animals. So then it stops being Atlas and starts being Ark, if that makes sense. And that's in my head, okay? So I am not in any way downing anybody that runs an Atlas server. I'm just saying, for my gameplay choice, I like the game as it was originally designed more than I like adding assets to it. So the mods that I typically run are going to be mods that are quality of life type mods, not mods that are adding other creatures and stuff to the game. That's just my play style. Other people have different play styles, and you're welcome to do the game that you want to play. In fact, that's what I like about games like this, where there is a modding community, is that you can really tailor the game to what you want to play versus what the game tells you have to play. We're going to put this as not long, because that's probably... Actually, we're probably going to use this ship for a long time. I like refitting this ship because, one, it was basically free, and two, it's just an easy ship to fix. All right, so I don't have a crew. Not really a big issue, but it does take a little bit of moving around. All right, so what do I need? I want to get off here. That's what I want to do. So what do I need? Do I have skill points to spend? None. Holy smokes. Okay. I need to get to here because I need boxes and a smithy and a bed. So I can't leave here until I get a bed, because that'll be bad. We need to have a bed on this boat. So I'm just going to go around to where we put our fire, which I think is over there. Should still be burning. We're going to drop this sail down a little bit. All the way. How about let's just drop it all the way. There we go. We'll sail around this. There we go. We'll drop this one. And we'll get to moving. Up on the steering. And there we go. We're off and running. Go to our fireplace. Get some resources. Maybe kill a few pigs. Get some XP. So I can put a smithy on here. Actually, I can't put a smithy until I get a metal. Dang it. So that'll be time to get the heck off of here. But I'd like to at least be able to make one. So this is where it gets a little tricky. Yeah, it is a very buggy game. It's one of those games where you have to say, I'm going to be willing to deal with the bugs to play the game. And I have spurts. To be honest, the best way I can describe it is I love playing it until I can't stand it anymore, and then I stop. And then I'll come back to it like a year later and play it some more until the same thing happens. The good thing with the unofficial servers out there right now is the way they've got their mods set up. They overcome a lot of the bugs that used to permeate the game. And that's another, like I said, so here's the thing. I think they're not saying it. I don't see it on any documentation anywhere. I've not seen any hot fixes come through here on the game. But I just have this sneaky suspicion that just like on Astraeus and on Aquatica, I think they're tweaking this game, because this experience that I've had over the last couple of weeks playing vanilla without mods has been surprisingly smooth. I mean, it reminds me of Season 2, if anybody was out playing Season 2. Season 2 or 3 were probably the best seasons, because things were actually working for the most part. There were still bugs, but things were actually working. there was the biggest issue, like I said at the time, was the people blockading like Fountain of Youth areas and doing stupid stuff to just make the game, players breaking the game versus the game being broken and unable to play. So, but it's been running strangely good in vanilla over the last couple weeks, and I'm wondering if they're not doing some tweaking in here, testing for Arc Genesis in ASA. I mean, weirder things could happen. It's me taking a wild freaking guess, but it just seems like it runs I'm getting a better running experience than I had when I last played it. I'm stuck. Come on, get off the sandbar. There we go. Turn. But the bugs just kept killing me. Cover. I'm on single player. The buffering is my internet connection. I'm having problems with it. I've dropped my frame rate. I've done everything I can to get it to work. It seems to be running better on YouTube than it is on Twitch tonight, which is exactly opposite from what Dune was doing on Wednesday. Come on. My internet provider has been screwing me over for the last week or so, and I'm going to have to get somebody over here to work on it because it's not what I'm paying for. Let's hop off. That'll make the sails go down, the anchor, or go up, the anchor come down. Let's see if I got where'd my fire go? Could be over here somewhere. Not that important if it's not. I really just need XPs. All right. I have 25 arrows. I'm gonna piss off a lot of pigs. Oh, there's a monkey. Sorry, monkey. Okay, there's some XPs. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I wanted to do single player to just see if it would work, and playing it without a bunch of mods on it. And all the servers pretty much are running it with mods because that's about the only way you could get it to run in the past. This is buffering too. Man alive. Why? Come on. I don't know that I can even set my frame rate down any more than this and get it to run. Let me see. Maybe if I change. Let me do that. Use my bit rate to lower again, see if it'll help. That might help some. This is annoying. Because I'd run speed tests up until the time I started, and I have had plenty of bandwidth for this to run. And suddenly, I don't. Let's look one more time and see what we've got. Super Crew, I haven't had hardly any crashes except the side glass, and if I try to upgrade armor or weapons too much, but otherwise been running pretty good. You never give up hope. Yeah, I'm gonna keep up. Holy smokes, I'm getting an 8 gig or megabyte upload. What the heck? That's ridiculous. It was at 30 before I started dreaming. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cut off. This is gonna be flying blind. So y'all have to let me know. I'm gonna turn off my what I'm watching. So I'm no longer watching anything. So y'all let me know if the whole thing crashes, because I can't see it. I've got it turned off. Maybe that'll save me some bandwidth. I don't know. Let me see what it looks like now. I don't know. I'm just on single player. I'm not on a server. See if what I just did helps at all. I don't know if it's going to. Nah. Come on. You got to be kidding me. Well, we'll keep playing for a little while. If it gets to about point where y'all can't watch it without it just driving you crazy, let me know. I apologize. I mean, the problem is I can't test anything of how well it's going to run unless I'm running it. So looks like I'm getting a little bit better upload rate this second, but it's fluctuating all over the place. Anyway, let's kill a pig. I'll probably kill me. Oh, there's a chicken. We can kill the chicken. Actually, I don't want to. Well, heck with it. Get my arrow back. I really need XPs. That's going to break this. I really hate this tool. It sucks. What level are you? Who was it was talking about spyglass? And if I try to upgrade armor or weapons too much, but otherwise been running pretty good. So Super Crew, are you playing single player or are you playing on a server? I've not had the spyglass thing hit me on a server, but I've also only been playing servers that had, well, every server I played on had the had a spyglass mod on it, like whatever, Awesome Spyglass or Consortium Gaming Spyglass. So I didn't have to use the game spyglass. My suggestion, I said this at the very beginning, is don't use the spyglass. It's a little bit trickier dealing with stuff, but dang, you're gonna get the glitch sooner or later, and it's gonna shut your game down. And then you may or may not have a corrupted save or get in the do loop of constantly starting the game up and not starting again and all that to try to get so you can play. I do have a bat file in the description of the YouTube video on backing up your save file to a different location on your computer. So if you're playing single player, you have to modify it because you'll have to know where your game files are saved, because they're probably not going to be the same as what's on there, because that's just generic. But we're going to try to kill this pig. He's going to kill me. Got him. Got him. Hot diggity. But what I do if I'm playing single player, because I know the spyglass thing will get me sooner or later if I ever put one on my hotbar, and I also know that the other one, the corrupted save thing, will get me at some point. Excuse me. I make an automatic backup of every time I play. So when I get off the game, I hit the batch file, or the bat file, and it does a backup of the game that I just played and saves it in a different location on my computer, so that if I get ready to sign back on the next time and it won't load, I can use the previous game save. Because the batch file that I'm using doesn't overwrite the last save; it just puts in a different file by date, so you won't have to worry about losing all your progress because the game glitches out. The batch file is in my description on the YouTube, so if you're interested in doing that, you do it at your own risk, though. I mean, I'm not a computer expert, so I don't want to tell people to do something that boogers up their computer. That's on you. If you want to use it, it works for you, I'm happy that you got it to work. If it makes you nervous using something like that, then don't do it. I'm getting plenty of fur and bone and meat. I just need XPs, though. Oh, I got enough. Hot diggities. All right, let's get this so we can get a decent hatchet, pick, we can build a bed and a smithy, and then we can get the heck off of this island. Yes. Thank goodness. What? Oh, I gotta actually spend on something. We're gonna do fortitude. Get this. Oh, thank sweet baby Jane that I can get a real pick. And where's that? There's pick. Or the hatchet. Or the hatchet. 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 There. Need flint. That's all right. Now I have a real pick that I can use for this piece of crap. Get rid of that. Don't need that. I need rocks. Where's the rock? I need flint. Do. All right. Make smart. What do I need flint for? I need a flint for arrows, and I need flint for something else. Oh, hatchet. 54 arrows. I don't think I need to carry that many, but there's metal here? What? Oh, well, that changes things substantially. Now I can get smithy to put on the boat. I got to get off this island though before too much longer, because it's going to decay my boat. All right. Where'd the hatchet? Did I just make one? There it is. Iron. Well, let's get it. All right, how much iron do I need for a smithy? Or metal? I need 5 more. I got way too much weight. Dropping those rocks. And those rocks. This piece of junk. We'll eat this. Okay. I'm carrying a stone cliff platform. Holy smokes, no wonder I'm so heavy. No wonder. This is going to say, no metal. Sorry, Yuli, you walked all the way over here really slowly for nothing. If you hit H, it'll tell you what's inside whatever you're looking at. So now we know that there's metal here. We can get the 5 more. All right, there we go. Now, somehow I need to get out to that boat. I need to dump some stuff off. I don't need rocks. I'll make 25 arrows. That'll give me 50. About. No, I don't need 35. 25. All we need. Okay. There, we'll get those made. I'll reduce a little bit of weight. Maybe. Get that taken care of. We're thirsty, so we're going to drink this. There we go. Can't eat much, but I can eat some of these. Okay. I'm still probably not going to be able to move very well. Can I craft a smithy? Stone. I just threw away all my stone. Of course I did. That's meat. All right. Well, I guess we'll get some more stone so we can make a smithy. That'll take some. Load off. Let's see. Okay, we got stone. I need a little bit more wood. Oh, painful. We're going to lunge. All right, we can cut this down. Should be able to give us enough wood. Absolutely enough wood. Definitely enough wood. We're going to make this. We're going to make that. We make boxes. Still can't make a box? Are you kidding me? We'll make a fire because we need one of that. One of those. All right, let's go. This is going to be slow. I don't want to throw the cliff platform away though. I'm not going to need this for now. Ah, man, that's killing me. I don't want to throw it away. But, oh, it's so heavy. What are we doing now on speed? Is it getting any better or is it getting worse? Looks like it's getting better. I don't know what y'all are seeing. You're seeing any better as far as any kind of buffering? Let me know. Not getting a whole lot better though. 8.9 megabits per second. I'm supposed to get 40 megabits per second up. I'm getting 8.98 is the most I've gotten in the last 5 speed tests I've done here. It was running at 40 when I like half an hour before I got stream started, and then it dropped down to 30. But I was like, okay, well that's fine. That's still better than what we had the other night. Oh, I can't do this. Maybe what I can do. Let's do this. Let's toss this on the ground. Put this on the floor. It's going to be there for 1 minute and 56 seconds. We'll go dump this stuff in the boat. Maybe even be able to back the boat. I don't know. I don't know if I can back it up that good in time. We're going to try it. There we go. Climb up. We're going to fix the boat real quick because it needs to be fixed. Because it's in Freeport and it's decaying rapidly. There we go. All done. All right. Now let's put our smithy down right here. Beautiful. Let's put our fireplace down. Somewhere we're not going to jump into it. This will be good. Put a bed down right here. Since we can walk through that. Oh yeah, we're golden. All right, let's dump supplies in here. What don't I need to have on my person? Okay, that'll be good. Let's go grab this foundation before, or platform before it disappears, if I can find where it went. I think it's over here. I think I see it. It's near that chicken. Let's get it. I do apologize for screen quality if it's still acting up, which looks like it is. Where'd it go? Had a minute and 50 seconds. Oh, it's back this way. Oh, guess I lost it. Dang it. I don't see it. I thought I threw it out right here at the water's edge. Oh, well. Been nice to have. Surely I wasn't gone that long. Minute and 50 seconds, really? Well, I sure don't see it. It wasn't over here. Because I had this. Oh well. I think I just got a level. That's really disappointing. I wanted that thing. I don't see it anywhere. Oh well. Best laid plans. Well, it's definitely gone. I don't see a box anywhere. Okay. Time to get to getting. I'm a single player and not using the spyglass anymore and not doing more than 1 or 2 upgrades. Kind of limits me, but it's still fun. Gonna try to build a pyramid as a house like I did on Conan. Oh, that's a good idea. I've seen some really large pyramids on this game, so it's definitely doable. Come on, climb up the freaking ladder. What's going on, buddy? There. When you're in shallow water, sometimes the ladder just doesn't want to do. Let's turn the boat. Maybe. Let's back the boat up. Let's take let's fully anchor up first. That might be a good idea. Let's try that. All right. I would like to find. Stop. I'd like to find enough gold to hire a crew. That'd be good. See, there's my fortitude going back down to 8. Game is so wonky. All right, I want to get animals. Animals are tools. Tames are tools. Tames are tools. I also want to get this. How much do I have? I have 17 points. Oh, yeah. That'll give me piracy, and I have enough. There, I have a hook. All righty. We're in business. We make a hook. We're going to go get some treasure. We're going to get a crew. Everything's going to be wonderful. Let's make a hook. Selenius. That's what I want. Fibers. I don't have any. What? Seriously? Fiber and metal. Okay. Well, I know where some is. Watch, I'll run into this thing I'm missing while I'm out here screwing around. All right, we need fiber and metal. There's fiber. metal. Then we'll be in business. If we have a hook, we can get gold. And if we can get gold, we can get a crew. All right, there's good. Let's go. I don't need these rocks. Not right now. It's going to weigh me down. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, baby. In business. Let's put that there. See what I can find here. Not gonna find much of anything if we keep running the sandbars. Come on. Let's go. I'm heavy, but it's half full. All right, where are we on the map? That's not going to help us. I want the Atlas. We are here. Oh, let's go up here to this island right here that I already know about. Oh, it didn't take Fog of War off with the save, so at least I know what's up here. There's bears here. I want a bear. Let's go. We'll see if we can find some gold while we're out here tooling around. You just stay away from those pirate ships. We're good. Let's get the sails trued up. I generally like to get a bear, a monkey, and a cow as quick as I can. Monkey throws poop, so it slows down whatever you're trying to either tame or fight, so you can do whatever's appropriate, either knock them down or get the heck out. And the bear's really your utility animal in the game, and then of course your cow gives you milk, which you need, you know, to survive and stuff, because you can't drink this water. You got to drink fresh water, or you drink other beverages, or you drink milk. And milk also gives you the blue, so you have to keep eating so much fish. Early game, that's a big deal. Or as you start making recipes and start, you know, doing that, then it's not such a problem. Is it buffering any better now that I have turned off my visuals so I can see if the stream is even running? Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Come on. Dang it. I was looking at something else. I'm going back. I want that box. I'm gonna get it this time. Oh lordy, that's so far away. What did we get? 5 more gold. That's a crew. All right, let's go back. Where's the island I just left? Turn. There it is. The one that's in there in the water that I, you know. Oh, great. Really? No wind going that way? None. That's perfect. But gotta go to Freeport to buy crew. So there you go. Maybe we'll find another box. I can pay him for more than one day. And it's got some really good features, and it's updated to much better graphics and everything else than this particular one. Oh, I want to hit it. I'm going to hit it if I don't hurry up. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I got it. 1 gold coin. For some reason, the purple drops are better than the yellow ones. Usually should be the other way around, but maybe not. Come on. Oh, I'm not dropping frames anymore. Hey, maybe things will get better. We can all hope and pray that life gets better now. If anybody has stuck around to continue watching because they get tired of stuttering screens, I don't want to hit this rock. I'm trying to get my own set of servers up for Atlas. I don't really think there's going to be anything left of this game once they kind of cannibalize as many assets as they can get off of it. I don't think they're doing much. Like I said, if they're doing anything with this game right now, they're tweaking some little things just to test it to see if it's going to work on the Genesis 1 ASA map, but they're not telling anybody anything about it. So if that's what they're doing, they're not saying anything. I don't see an Atlas Ascended happening. I think they're going to take whatever they can scrounge out of this game to use in Ascended, Arc Ascended, and then just let it die. So it's going to be up to the community to keep it going for those who still have it and still want to play. I think if it's telling on the developer as in the company developing, that they don't reduce the price for a game they're not going to support anymore. But they haven't. I don't expect they're going to. I mean, if you're not going to support the game and make it playable for, maybe we won't. Nothing. Get some sailors on these sails. Life gets so much easier. Come on. Come on, give me some wind. Give me some wind. There we go. We're getting some wind. Yay. Oh, I like that. Hear that sound. Sails filling up. Let's go. You know, there's a lot of people that were really hoping that there'd be an Atlas Ascended when Arc Ascended kind of took off, but I don't think that's going to be in the cards. I think what we're going to get is what is going to happen with Bob's True Tales, which they'll be charging for. Of course they will. And that'll be the extent of whatever we're going to get for. There's supposed to be some ocean going stuff. So I know they've heard from the community, and they've got to know that for people to hold on to this game like they have, that there's definitely a player base out here that will pay to play. And if nothing else, they want to get that money. All right, I'm just going to jump off right here. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about my crew. Oh, balls. I left my money on there. The problem with getting crew at a free port is they're dumb as a box of rocks, and they all like to go get into a fight with every mana they find on your way out to your boat. Let's see. All right. Should give me enough for 2 crew. Let's get this going. Oh, jump up. Oh, you dirty dog, you. Come on. There we go. Is this still no longer supported on Xbox multiplayer servers? Absolutely not. There are no multiplayer servers on Xbox that I have seen at all, unofficial or official, for over a year. There we go. There's our crew. I mean, they barely supported it when they were actually supporting the game. To be, if you want to be honest, I had so many people when I was doing videos, and I'm playing on PC, that were asking, you know, what I'm on Xbox, can I do blah blah blah? And I'm like, you can do this and this and this, and they're like, no, that doesn't work on Xbox. I'm like, well, then I don't know what to tell you, because they just, you know, they do updates, and they would not. They'd be like, oh, well, you know, this is going to happen for PC, and they wouldn't do anything for Xbox. And it never got to PlayStation, so I don't really believe they were concentrated on consoles being part of the mix. I think they saw it as an opportunity. Let's see, comma is this one. Somebody get on that sale. Somebody get on this sale. And we are in business. Hot diggity dang diggities. Now I can steer this boat without having to jump sail to sail. We can go to get us a bear. Let's go get a bear. I don't have any honey. I don't know that there's any honey on this island. There should be, but you know, we'll see. Go. Get to getting. Woot. Sails full of wind, crew, ship full of crew, and internet that's green for the first time tonight. So hopefully things are looking up. But see, I mean, in season 13, I think it was, I got a short about the bobbing boats going underwater and above water and all this. And I've not seen it happen in the last 2 or 3 weeks I've been playing. So that's why I say I think that they're looking at ways. I think they're looking at the things they're going to have to work for Genesis and probably tweaking some things behind the scenes on here. Because stuff is a lot more stable than playing on official before. You can play on Xbox, you can try to play single player, but Xbox doesn't support mods. And that's one of the reasons I'm playing right now, is just to see if it will run without mods, because the last time I played it single player without any mods, I got to about, well, I got into stone buildings and I had a nice bevy of bears, and then the game crashed and I couldn't get it to reload. I was not using the backup system that I'm using now and that I've used since for unofficial. But yeah, I want to see if this is gonna actually play now. And as soon as I say things are working so much better, then the boat will start doing the submarine aircraft bobbing thing that this game is famous for. Or infamous. We're going the right direction? We are. Yes, I'm showing the enemy ships, because I don't really want to get blown out of the water with my first boat before we even get started. We're not going to get much testing done if that happens. It's allergy season, folks. I don't know if it's allergy season where you're from, but around here in North Carolina, it's pollen every freaking where. My car is covered with yellow stuff all the time. Everything that's outside is covered with yellow stuff. And that's just what is that? The yellow is the pine pollen, I think. Not to mention everything else that's blooming. And I'm usually not bad in the spring. My bad time is the fall, when I usually have hay fever and all the goldenrod and all that stuff is torquing me out. But this has been rough so far this year. Oops, wrong button. We're going to zone. Let me see. How much these guys costing me? 1 gold every 2 hours while we're sailing. Okay, that's not bad. So one thing I'm going to do is, after this stream, I'm probably going to put up a poll in YouTube and in Discord on the Atlas channel on what mods should I add. And what I'll do is every week I'll put up 3 mods that'll be quality of life mods for the viewership to vote on as to be the mod that I add for the next stream. And one of the options will be don't add any mods. We'll see what kind of votes we get. So I'll have 3 mods to vote for, or don't put a mod on. And then that way, you know, if we test them, we'll be testing one at a time. We'll see what actually works and what crashes the game or messes up the skill tree or whatever else. Or like I said, if everybody's, you know, wants to see if it'll keep playing without mods, then we'll do that too. If I see any more boxes, could use some more boxes. Any boxes out here? Don't see any. I keep, you know, wanting to do like tips, but I think anybody that's actually playing this game has been playing it for a while. I don't think there's a lot of new players coming out here to play. Just saying. But yeah, if you right click, even if you don't have cannons on your boat, you can kind of look around and see what's going on. And that's one thing with, see, My problem is growing up with this game. I mean, not me growing up, but the game playing while it was me playing while the game was growing up. What are you doing over here? You're not supposed to be over here. Well, I zoned. I haven't even looked at the map. Okay, we might want to go a little bit further this way. I got no cannons. Don't tick those guys off. But you don't have the same, at least not that I've seen so far, with Windrose. I think Windrose is a cool game. Don't get me wrong. I'm really enjoying playing it. I just don't think I'm going to find the immersion in Windrose that I was able to have in Atlas at its peak. And for those of y'all that are playing Windrose and have gotten, you know, further into like shipbuilding and battles and all that stuff, let me know what your thoughts on that are. Because I'm not that far into it because I just don't have... It seems like I'd have a lot of time being retired, but you don't really do that. It doesn't work that way. Not in my experience so far. So if you're seeing that, oh yeah, the immersion is great and the shipbuilding is awesome and blah, 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 then let me know that. Either in a comment or you can put it in the chat. But I'm curious to see if Windrose is going to scratch the same itch that Atlas always has. Or if I'm going to be ended up going back to this again and playing it more. And then getting mad and stopping playing and then going back again and trying it one more time and all that kind of good stuff. Because that's pretty much the way it's been. The love-hate relationship between me and Atlas. All right. Let's ease our way in here. We're going to drill some monkey first. Well, I got to get taming. I don't have any taming points yet. So there's that. And I'm not getting a bear without level 2, so... But I know this bear's over here. I don't know what else is over here. But we're going to find out. I just don't want to get hung up on a sandbar. And there's a lot of them over here. Right here, there's one. This is where we're going to stop, I think. Yep. Come on. There we go. And you're just going to run me into another one, aren't you? I'd like to get a little bit closer to shore if I can. There's another reason why I like these little sloops. Because you can get in pretty close to pretty much anything. There we go. We're on the Killing Isles. Perfect. That's where I want to be. All right, let's look around. Turtle. Maps. Grab those right quick. There's a monkey. I gotta get taming though. I don't have enough XPs. All right, what do we have? I need to eat something. We need to eat some meat. That's gonna mess me up, but it is what it is. All right. Oh, we got coffee seeds. I need yellow. Dump that. Really don't need orange right now, but I'm gonna need fish. Unless I can find a cow. And get taming points. My arrows back. All three. Give me all three. Dang it. What else is here? There's another minky. There's parrots. Level 16 minky. There's a boar. There's a boar. What level are you? Oh, you're number 4. We can take you out for sure. Where are you? Oh, you don't have any buddies. Oh, you got buddies. Dang it. Oh, 36. Yeah, that's not going to work out well for me. I need to kill stuff while I'm getting my extra XPs. I got a bed on the boat, right? Yeah. Where'd he go? There he is. Nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Okay. There's a point. Yay. I've learned so many tips about this game from you, man. Well, thank you. Glad. What I'm here for, man. I don't want to kill this monkey, but I need the XPs. Well, I'm getting them. I'm not trying to kill a parrot. I'll be wham blasted by 18 parrots if I try to kill one. Oh, I was telling you the story the first time I played this game. I built my base. I had a stinking owl. Oh, he's a big one too. I had a stinking alpha parrot get in the window. And I made the mistake of trying to shoo it out, which meant I hit it. And once I hit it, it tore my whole base into shreds. I mean, just destroyed the whole freaking thing. I was so mad. Of course, parrot finally got out. All right, so here's a tip. If you've got, this is Ark or this, and several other games. If you are in the position where you're pulling an arrow back and you don't want to waste your arrows, if you let go, the arrow's going to sail, right? But if you change to something else in your hotbar, it doesn't shoot the arrow. And this works, like I said, not just this game. There's a lot of games that works in. So, but people don't think about it. And they're like, oh, well, I just wasted that arrow. No, you really didn't have to. Just switch to something else in your hotbar. Oh, she's got a boyfriend watching after her somewhere. Where? I need XPs. Where? Oh, you're over here. Is this the 38? Yeah, 36, whatever. Good enough. You live today, lady. What about this guy? A level 4. All right, we might be able to do this. Oh, alpha rattlesnake. Holy snakies. This might, how many? Oh, I don't have but 45 arrows. Oh, he's got every rattlesnake in the whole island following him too. I'm running out of arrows. That's a lot of XP though. Different direction. Let's go. We can do this. One more. Oh, one more. Give back my arrows. Give me them all back. Dang it. Okay. That's going to be a lot of hide. Scale. What that is. I'm going to break my axe on this thing. Where's my weight? What's pushing me? Really? All right, let's see if I can get beast taming, because then I can get a pig. The rattlesnakes won't attack a pig. If you're on a pig, they won't attack you. Oh, I'm getting a bunch of levels. Oh, heck yeah. I like that. All right, that's the 40. There we go. All right, we should be able to get, how many points are, 176, hot diggities. All right, I'm gonna do this, that. I'm gonna go to beast, I'm gonna get this. I need to get to 2. I don't think I got enough points. Oh, sure I do. I gotta get all these. Wonderful. Oh, I can get this and this. No way I can get all the way down. All right, well, let's go back. Let's not get crazy. We gotta go here. Gotta get this for shipbuilding. Let's go. Now we can do this. We need to get to this. Okay. I'm liking this, which gives us the opportunity somewhere. Where's shipbuilding? Shipbuilding in here? Seamanship. There we go. Seamanship. There's my basics of that. Oh, my Lanta, we're going to have a... I just hit the mother lode with that snake. That was great. Kill the alphas if you can. Always try. You get some XP just hurting them. All right, we want medium sails. We want this. Hot diggities. Master shipwright. This gives you all the stupid... I have no use for this. No, I don't. A large speed sail. Dang it. All right, I got my schooner. I'm not building a galleon. I've done that. I don't need to do it again. We're gonna get this, so we get one large sail, one medium. That. Okay, now we should be able to open captaineering, right? There's 2 ways to get here, I think. There it is. Okay, captaineering works. That's good, because now I get this, and I can pay my crew. Okay. Alrighty. Now, the other thing I want to do, open up armor unlocks, so we can get better armor. Ranged weaponry. That gets me pistols. And ballistas. That's what I need. Ballistas for whales. I don't have to have that right away. This gets me swords. That would be good to get. So we'll go here. 32 points. Range, melee. Melee. There's my sword. Okay, now I can be a real pirate. All right, now let's go back to Beastmaster. What else can we get on here to get us toward tier 3, which is the tigers and the bigger things? All right, I can get these. All right, 2, 8, 18. Oh, dang it. You just barely get there. All right, we're going to... Uh-oh, something big's over here. Oh, crap. Yeah, there's a tiger. There's a tiger or a lion. That's a lion. Dang it. Wasn't paying attention. There's death number 1 for the night. Luckily, there's a bed on the boat. Somewhere. That is nowhere near where the boat is. Okay. Let's see. I gotta get my stuff back, which might be treacherous. a bunch of pigs over there, so maybe the tiger will end up getting slapped upside the head by them guys. Naked run time, naked run time. Big feet. Let's see, where's the lion? I really don't like lions. Why are you getting after them pigs? They already kill him? He must run off into the jungle. There's a rattlesnake. That's good. Oh! Here, there's a... Sorry, monkey. It's not your lucky day. There we go. You should go after the monkey now. Yep. Give my stuff. Give me all my stuff. Okay. Okay, we can take a pig. Where's the... Wow. Really? I got nine blackberries. That's all we got to tame a pig. $72. I want that guy. Where's some... I need to have some fruits. This. Nothing. Turtles sound terrifying. That's beans. Right? Yep, beans. I need fruit trees. That's beans. Dang it. Where's the fruits? Or garlic. Garlic or onions work. Okay, so there's lions on the island. I'm sure there's bears here. Unless when I restarted this thing, it repopulated the maps with different animals. Where's the berries? Well, this is some of the dead stuff. Ooh, cool. They'll kill me as soon as they look at me. All right, snaky snake, you're gonna come after me. Feel my wrath. Another arrow. There. I would really like some fruits. All right, I got fruits in here, I think. Let's see. Let's find out. Hey guys, I know you want your money. I'll pay you on Tuesday. Promise. I'm not worried about fixing the boat right this second. We'll get this big pig. Oh, I need a monkey. Monkey first. 16 monkey. Well, 16 monkey better than no monkey, right? See if there's a better one. I don't need to be picky, but you know, sometimes. There's a 36. There's a 72 over here. What's this monkey say? There's a horse over here. 8. All right, how big is this pig? I was heard him pooping. 4. Don't need that one. Which one's this one? 20. I need a cow is what I need. 4. What happened to 76? A monkey. go. 60 monkey. All right, so the thing I found out about monkeys is as long as you're not looking at them, when they're looking at you, they don't usually spook. But if you're looking at them, when they turn and look at you, then they'll run off. So anytime he looks at me, I'm going to look away. He's got a friend. And we're going to sneak up and shove a berry in his butt. There we go. How much time between feeds is this guy? 4 seconds. Just don't look. Just don't look. I gotta watch out for his buddy. Oh! See, even though he's walking towards me, he's not spooked because there's his buddy. Alright. But if that one spooks, he's going to run too. So just got to be careful. Just careful. That's all. I don't like to follow them up on rocks and stuff because you never know what they might change direction, or you'll fall off the rock and fall on top of them and then they just freak the heck out. There's the egg. Mmm, tasty. Yum, yum, yum. Eggs and bacon. Come on. Oh, a little bit too soon. Another egg. Another egg. Back away. This also works the same on Ark. So if you're trying to tame a Gigantopithecus or the Mesopithecus, just make sure they don't, when they're walking around, never look at them. If you never look at them, you'll usually not spook them or, you know, make them mad, whatever, aggro them. Usually. Now, there's always exceptions, right? But as long as, see, I can be right next to him. As long as I'm not looking at him, he doesn't spook. Which is an interesting dynamic. I mean, I have to give credit where credit's due. The people that designed the animal behaviors and stuff in this game are really, I mean, they really did a great job of building things into the game. This is Ark and Atlas that are unique little things, Easter eggs, I don't know what you want to call them, but just every animal has a purpose. Every animal in the game has something it's supposed to do. If you've ever noticed, if you've run servers and you've run an Ark server or an Atlas server and you reset the server, or you do a dino wipe and wipe off all the animals, especially that is when it's most noticeable. But if you ever do that, watch. It's really, it's almost creepy that the creatures that spawn first are the water creatures, and then the small land creatures, and then the bigger land creatures. It's almost like the way evolution is supposed to be working, right? Like the stuff in the sea comes to the land, the little animals on the land, then big animals on the land. It's really cool the way that it does that. And I don't know if it was intentional or it's just easier to code for or what, but that's the way it works. There we go. Got our monkey and no freakouts. There we go. All right, what are you? You are male. You are, I name all my first monkeys that are male this. We're going to say, we're going to do neutral, and we're going to do options, change names, for plural, linear. There we go. All right, we got a monkey. What is this guy? That's a 20. I want the 70. Where do I see the 70? That one's Norton. I did see a 70, right? I'll find that lion here in a minute. Then all bets are off. These guys are bound to kill that lion. $68. You know, that's almost close enough. 28. 4. 20. Okay. 68 will be. Where are you? You're stuck. Oh, it's going to take a while. That's not good. Oh, look, a bunny rabbit. Hello, bunny rabbit. All right, got a shoulder pet. I don't need another one. I think onions are the thing these guys, that's their favorite food. That'd be a whole lot faster. But I got snow onions. Just got fed up, then I don't have to worry about snakes anymore. I believe the cobras will still attack them, but the rattlesnakes won't. Unless, you know, they kill them first. Then it's all like Donkey Kong! It's hot over here. I'm losing all my fluids. I'll end up losing my life here if it gets much hotter. Did my fortitude go back down? No, it's good. My fortitude's good, but I'm getting really... Oh, you know why? I don't have any clothes on. You think? That's a horse. Where is it? Oh, that's me. Okay, let me go get my clothes on and get them wet, and that'll help me not die of heat stroke. There we go. Now I'm better. You'd think putting clothes on would make you hotter, but not here. No. You get to live a little bit longer. I have the nights shortened on here so we don't have to spend all night in the dark, because that is one thing that drives me crazy when I'm watching somebody else's videos is when they do the whole video at like night and they're showing you how to do something. You're like, I can't see nothing. The information sounds great. I can't see what the heck you're doing. So I'll adjust my gamma here in a minute just to make sure it doesn't get bad. Come on, we'll get this guy tamed up. What is it, a guy or a gal? It's a guy. This is a boy piggy. If I got the temple on this island, I'm gonna have some soldiers of the damned on here too. That's not gonna be pleasant. Might not be a good place to be for very long. I don't mind except for the archers. The archers wreck you from a distance. You know, that's what they're supposed to do, but dang, those things hurt. All right, we get this little piggy. Really need to find a cow. Horse would be excellent. Really want to have a bear. You're just gonna wander me way back into the woods over here, aren't you, buddy? As if there's no danger here at all. This is the pig's domain. They have taken over the whole island. This is the killing isle. They should call it the piggy isle. Oh, look, somebody left a structure there. Not really. It's a single player game, so everything that's here is game assets. Nobody else here but me. All right, almost got this guy. I'll say one more feed and it's going to be two. So I'm going to say two more feeds. And if it's one, it'll be a pleasant surprise. How's that? That sound like a good deal? I like it. Where'd he go? Oh, look, a pleasant surprise. I need a name. What's it going to be called? Yoo-hoo. What's this guy's name going to be? What's his stamina like? 600 stamina, not bad for a pig. Weight sucks, but then I've got a lot of stuff on me, so that's probably part of it. What are we going to kill? Where's my boat? I would look at it on the map, but I think the maps are kind of jacked up right now. Let's see if I zoom in, maybe. Oh wow, I'm way away from the boat. There's a horse. I know I heard a horse. He's gonna spook. .48 horse. No sugar cane for you, buddy. Let's see. What are you? 36. And you got a friend. Wow, there's a lot of pigs over here. Let's kill a turtle. And an alpha snake helped a lot. Won't we go anywhere? I didn't say you could leave. Got something for you, buddy. I'm gonna keep on. Yeah. You're done. Let's get your buddy over here. He's mad. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now fun starts. Oh, there's a 72. Now we find the 72. Oh, see the monkey throwing the poop? Keeping the 72 at bay. There we go. Let's get him. Let's get him. What teamwork, guys. Teamwork. Yeah, horse. Oh yeah. There we go. We got some XPs on this dude fast. There we go. I should be getting all the meat off of these guys, but I got so much, I don't need any more meat right this minute. It's gonna go bad. Go back to the boat. Oh, levels. Whoops, feats. Give him some stamina. 1 level? Really? All that hard work, pig? I think you got rooked. What I'm thinking. Another minky. How big are you? 16. Not worth it. What about this one? Looking for a wife. For Flinger. Nope. Not that one either. Okay, so we know we got lions on this island, and we got pigs. And turtles and snakes. There's each iron at least from the rocks. I'm not really a fan of breaking every rock in here to get a little bit of metal though, so let's take a look around and see if we find some metal nodes. That is the problem. The downside with these pigs is they have 0 stamina. All right, we need... We need a cow. I need to find bears. I need to not get shot by the army of the damned. There's metal. There we go. Copper. I heard a snake. Not a bear? No, it's a pig. How much weight can you go? You're full. What you got on you? Oh. It's me. It's all me. It's all this snake stuff on me. All right, well, that should be copper. Let's take a look. Iron. Really? That's the other thing that's jacked up on the game right now is they did not, for whatever reason, somewhere along the way, it broke where there's lots of metal here and fresh water. Oh! Really? It's fresh water. Oh, it's fresh water. This is rice, probably. Yep, rice. Some seeds. Ooh, this might be a good spot to build. I like it. Kind of. Yeah, I like it. I think that's what we're going to build. There's a killing fields. Dead pigs and turtles everywhere. Okay, so we got a freshwater pond. Excellent. Excellent. What else do we need? getting to the point where I'm losing my voice because I'm thinking allergies. Okay, so we have water over there. I have no more points to spend, but what can I make now? I can get all the way down. I'm at underwater taming. I can get a seahorse. Yeah, see, seahorses. They're in Aquatica and they're in Astraeus, and they're gonna be in Genesis 1. I guarantee you. Oh, sorry. Midnight for me. All right, let's see. I hate to hurt a horse to make him my friend, but I might have to. Let's walk on down this way a little bit further. I mean, I could pipe water from there out here. The biggest problem with this island is there's no port. There's nowhere to put a port for bigger boats. I might could get a schooner in here. That's the biggest thing I'd be able to have. Mm-hmm. I don't want to get too close to here. Especially with a pig that can't run. Mm-hmm. Beautiful looking. Deadly looking. Can't do anything with it because water's too shallow. All right, I know I saw a bear over here. I guess it's reset to different animals. Kimosabi. Grab these. Legendary treasure map. These are the humble beginnings from which we come. A pig, a monkey, and a man. Oh, the places they will go. I might be able to get a... I could probably get a schooner in here. I'll try on my pig. Oh, it's raining. I could probably get a schooner in here. I don't know this island's that valuable though. I mean, it's got iron, but oop-de-doo, everybody's got iron. It's got lions. That's an alpha seagull. Yep. Not really caring about getting a lion. If you've played Atlas before, do you like lions or tigers better? I prefer the tigers. Oh, there's bear. I knew there was bears over here. $12. Now it just needs honey. Let's see, not me in the next week if I try to feed him berries. All right, well, I have to have bolas to trap a bear and billboards. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's bears over here. Oh, goody. So much better if I could have some honey, though. Level 20 bear. Oh, there's a lion. Sorry, lion. You must have a bad day today. Yep. Level 8 lion. What is this? Is this a regular rock? Yeah. Some days you eat the bear, some days the bear eats you. This was your day. I need to go into the interior a little bit. Can this guy get up here? Yeah. Is that a cow? I think I saw a cow. There's a bull. That's a cow. All right, we got milk. Let's go. Come on. Got a cow to tame. A giraffe? Holy smokes. A 92. I can't tame a 92 cow with 12 berries. That's not going to work. Is there any fruit on this island? Have I picked up any fruit on this island? Son of a gun. What does this give me? Bark. Not gonna help. Buddy, we need to find some fruit and we need to find some honey. We need to find it ASAP. That looks like fruit. That's fruit. Hot diggities. Elderberries. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. Well, there's a lot of them. Gimme. Okay. Here, you can have something to eat. I know you're hungry. Eat up. Let's go. We got a cow to catch. Come here, cow. Where'd she go? There she is. All right, and don't piss off her buddy, because he is not going to be happy, and he will not be satisfied with just a few berries. Oh, Lord. Yep, I was right. Won't take more than a few. She'll be a good cow, though. She won't get killed right away. Like most of my cows end up getting killed right away. Come on back here. So how many of y'all out there are looking to play Genesis 1 when it comes out with the ships and such? You think it's going to be a dumpster fire, or do you think it's going to be a lot of fun? I just think it's the closest we're going to ever get to Unreal 5 Atlas. I just hope they don't bugger it up so bad that it's just easy button, and everything's done. And I'm just afraid that's what's going to be. But I'll be getting it, and I'll test it out for y'all, and you can see it live when it comes out. Whenever, because I'm not doing release parties anymore. I really am not, because they never come out when they're supposed to. You get all ready for the stream and everything is great, and then they come in like 5 minutes before stream's supposed to start. We're having some problems cooking the last batch, and we're going to be delaying things till tomorrow morning. After they delay it, by hour for like 4 or 5 hours. I feel bad for the people that are in the UK and such, because they're like early in the morning, and then they go, nope, we're not doing it today. Come back tomorrow, we'll try again, or maybe a month from now. Either way, you're gonna love it. It's gonna be awesome. I know I sound jaded, but I'm just living my own experience of what's been going on every time there's a release. The thing is, people keep playing it. There's another creator that I really do respect a lot, and I'm not going to call his name because I don't. Wow, it's a one. Oh, that's my pig. No, it's not. That's a 108 male pig. Oh, we're over here anyway. We might as well feed him. But when the first Ark Ascended map, the island came out, he was in the forums going, don't buy it, don't get it, don't get it, don't get it. And I'm like, dude, the ship has sailed. They've already proven that they can treat the player base like crap, and we still just keep coming and paying them money. Here, take my money. You can abuse me, just take my money. Where are you going, cow? Why you gotta come over here? Oh, I don't have anything in my inventory. Here, we gotta put some berries right there. Come here, come here. Sorry. There. I'm gonna go feed this other pig over here too. Where'd he go? He's probably gone. There he is, male pig, 108. Twink. Might as well maximize your time when you're doing stuff like this. That's the giraffe. We're not up for him right now. Where'd the cow go? That's a bull. There's a cow. Okay. Whew, that was close. I'll probably just autofocus on the cow. Screw the pig. Yeah, run away. See what this pig looks like. Might be too late. Might not be. We'll see. If I can't find him, it's over. I'm not going to go looking for him. One of these two. Not that one. 112. That's starting another one. We know where the big pigs are. They're over here. Big pigs. Where's this freaking cow? What level of giraffes are you? 12. Nothing spectacular, but you know, better than any giraffe I have right now. Can't tame it anyway. Do. Y'all have to let me know if this is a endeavor that y'all want to continue to watch, because I can look at my old Atlas videos and people are still watching them, like a lot, which surprises me. So if there's an interest in me continuing to do this series, then make sure you let me know in the comments so that I know that it is something that's worthwhile, and I can put that in the rotation, because I've you know, not that I'm at in a position where I have not enough things to do as far as games to play, because there's so many good new titles coming out, but this game just feels like home. This is an arc. I as frustrated as I get with the development company, the game, it just keeps bringing me back. I can't help it. It just does. When it works good, it's so perfect. Come here. We're almost there. We're almost there. Keep her straight, pig. Keep her straight. Is the screen still buffering? For those out there watching, and let me know. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it, but I'd like to know if this is still a problem. I have a feeling I'm going to have Spectrum folks out here working on this cable again by the end of the week, or at the end of next week. It's Friday, right? Friday is the end of this week, pretty much. We got the weekend to go out and have some fun. What kind of stuff are you doing this weekend? Anybody doing something really cool? We went to a Ren Fair last week. That was fun. What's your favorite summer pastime besides playing video games when it's too hot to go outside? Or for you people down under, what's your favorite winter pastimes? Because, you know, it's getting cold now, isn't it? Isn't it? Come on, eat. No, don't walk away. Eat. Oh, dang it. Wrong aminal. Okay, last feed. Then we're done. I was thinking I was gonna just have to bypass this island, but there's bears here, so we're gonna have to build a base. There we go. Got a cow, got a bear. I mean, not a bear. Got a pig, got a cow, got a monkey, and all kind of things. All right. Come on, cow. We got to get back to the house. What house there is. There's really not a house yet, but that's where we're going. This poor pig. Oh, you know what I can do? I can put some stuff on a cow. Down a cow, down a cow, down a cow. Where's your weight? Oh yeah, you got plenty of weight. Oh, that's marvelous. Okay. We'll give you some berries to eat too. I can give you some. You're not gonna eat that. You won't eat the cilantro. I don't think. There, you can have the berries. Is that better now, bud? Let's see. Give you some more stamina. Put this stuff on here. Beauty. Meat on too. Oh. I'm getting hungry. Oh, cow's just in time too. I'm running out of blue. All right, let's get back to base. We got a bucket made and milk this cow. I'm gonna so run into a lion. Gonna kill my cow. Whistle neutral. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I need names for pigs and cows. So drop them in the suggestion box. Really? You can that one just knock down a tree? Oh, that is something I need to do while I'm fiddling around. Let's make a company. We're gonna make this old gamers. There. Now at least we know what we're doing. Let's reverse the order. Yeah, now we're good. Stop, everyone. All right, let's see. I need a bucket so that I can get some milk and get my thirsty and my blue done. Bucket. Oh, you know what I need? I bet I need oil. I can't make a bucket? What? There it is. Bucket. Oil and thatch. I gotta get oil. Oh, you know what? I can get it from the tuna fish. Or if there's a man out here. Let's try that. That will work. Surely there's manas out here. They're everywhere. Bear the Survivor Man! Thank you for coming in! Oh, there's one. Oh. Oh, he's gonna hurt me. Oh, he's a big one. Oh, he's a big one. Oh, get me out of shore. He's not that big. He put a whammy on me though. Do I have any food to eat? I don't have any food to eat. Maybe I should not try for the manas. I need to try for those guys. The tunas. There we go. Tuna's got oil. I appreciate it, Bear. You're always a good dude. There you go. Oil. Okay, got oil. Now we can make a bucket, and then we make the bucket. We can get the milk from the cow, and we can drink the milk, and we can have water and blue vitamins. Bucket. I can't. Oh, it's not. That's because it's looking for the wrong spot. There we go. Bucket. Oil. Thank you very much. What else do I need? Oh, I need thatch. Only PowerPoint presentation, Batman. How's it going, Ribbon? Is the screen not scrolling, or is it just stuck in one spot again? Please tell me it's not. It looks like I'm actually supposed to be broadcasting, so I'm hopeful it's working better tonight. All right, put that in there, that in there. We'll cook that up. Really? I need more thatch? What I just put in there? Oh. There we go. Now I can make a bucket. Fish, we got that. We got veggies. I think. Pig's got the veggies. Bucket. All right, bucket. Bucket goes in hotbar. Utilize bucket in hotbar. Milk cow. Unpasteurized milk. Sure, that won't hurt me at all. Holy smoke! Scared the crap out of me, dude. Thank you for the bits. You're amazing. All right, we can eat some of these. Get some of these. We can get all our vitamins up. Drink a little bit more. Where's... Eat these. I'm gonna get sick in a minute. But I'm getting all my stuff back to on the bubble. There we go. I'm sated. Now, here's what I like to do with the bucket. Take the bucket out of the hot bar. Put the bucket in the cow. That way I always know where the bucket is. Okay. Good deal. We have achieved bucketness. All right, so achieved bucketness. That's perfect. Buckets. Buckets and buckets. All right, so we found a place to live. Is it right over here? I don't think it is. Play Deadpool, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's the blurb thing. Yes, you did. I'm 10 minutes behind and the screen is a slideshow. Daggone it, really? Even when you refresh your screen? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Again. Spectrum, you're killing me. I'm gonna have to get them out here. Twitch stream is a PowerPoint presentation, sadly. Dang it. How is YouTube any better? Well, Gail's on YouTube. Where is the dang that I found? Maybe if I looked on the map, that would tell me. Probably not. Oh, is that it? Maybe. I'm gonna run into a lion. What's gonna happen? This is the water? This is the watering hole. Oh, I don't need to drink, so I can't drink. Okay, so this is base. This is base point 1. I don't like building a base here, though. I want water. I need to have water. Water access. We can build piping. That's what we can do. I might have to build no paste. I can't build piping that way, though. And I haven't found honey. Okay, well, we're pulling up stakes. That's what we're going to do. We're going to another island and check to see if we can find a place that's got some honey. All right. All right. Hopefully. Oh, great. Okay. Oh, don't do this to me. Oops. All right, let's fix a boat. I can't make a saddle in here. I have to have... Nope. You're gonna have to have a tannery to make a saddle. Yep. Which I don't have. I need to get this stupid cow off here. Come on. Back in the water. There we go. Try this again. This time don't get on the wheel. Did you do it again? Son of a biscuit. Well, we're doing it this way then. Lift anchor. Oh wow, we're so overweight. I got 5 of 5 in here. I hope no bird lands on this boat or it's gonna sink. Too far, too far, too far. All right, I really cannot afford to run into any bad guys, so we're gonna have to look ahead. But first, we need to get out of here. Oh, rats. On a rock, folks. Okay. Open water. Open water. Let's go. All right. Well, there ought to be an island over here somewhere, and if I go straight across, I won't run into the bad guys. So let's go do that. See what's over here. Checking my speed again. Internet speed, at least. Better now? I'm showing green on my OBS now. I'm having issues with my internet connection where it keeps bouncing all over the place. But I should have the frame rate set so it should even work. I mean, still work at this lower feed speed. Let's see. Well, it's gone up some, so maybe it'll straighten up. Gail, I need names for a cow and a pig. They're both males. You're my naming person. I can always count on you for some creative name calling. I mean, naming. I guess that's not the same, huh? Hopefully there's something over here. The red skies at night, sailors delight. Red skies in the morning, sailors take warning. Well, this is going to be bad. We're going to run into a storm. I'm pretty sure. Wonder how long it's going to take to get across the ocean here. Oh, there's 2 shipwrecks, and I am not stopping. What time of day is it? 5:26. I'm gonna have to start throwing crap overboard. Make sure it actually goes overboard. I'll throw away some of the stuff I might need, but dang. Shoot. Dang it. I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. Oh, let's go see what it is. At least we got to at least see what it is. I need at least 1 gold coin to pay these guys. They're gonna leave me. Taking so long for me to get here. The shark's gonna be all over this wreckage. 6.3. All right, that's worth diving. If I can get over here and put all the stuff away. All right, we're going in. If I can get off the cow, come on, don't let me do this. Don't. There we go. No shark, no shark, no shark, no shark, no shark, no shark. Please, no shark. I'm cold already. I hear a shark. Dang it. Oh, that's a dolphin. Oh, there it is. Off me, dolphin. I ain't got time to fool with you. Crap. Come on, dolphin, move. Oh, don't push me under the... Oh, crap. Dang it. Well, my clothes are gone. Might as well just go give it again. See what I can do. I think a shark's going to take me every single time. We'll try it once more. Should have some fish. If I come in again, that's what I'm going to do. Thank you. Thank you. Don't push me too far. Don't push me too far. Oh, come on. Why can't I get in here? There. 134 gold. All right, let's go. Quickly. Oh, darn it. Jellyfish and a shark. Not gonna make it. Where's the boat? Where's the boat? Back of the boat. Oh no, I forgot to take Corporal Flinger off of me. Oh well. He drowned. That's the way it goes with me and friggin' shoulder pets. Alright, you can have an extra piece of gold. Kill my monkey, but you got to pay for the day. Dang it. Oh well. Should I try to tame that guy? Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Got some fish, right? Do I have fish still? I have fish. I don't know if it's going to work or not. I think it's going to be... Come here, you. Hey. Come here. Where'd you go? Oh. There's a shark. There's a shark. Oh, I can't get under the water. Oh, shark. Oh, shark. Oh, shark. Oh, shark. Oh, shark. Oh, shark. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Butter and spike. Okay. Where'd that shark go? There's swordfish. Are you my friend? Are you my friend? Come here. Come here. You're it. Oh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Over here, over here. Oh, come on. I know where the shark is. Probably underneath of me. That's not what I want. Where'd they go? They left. They don't like me anymore. Come here. That's probably the wrong one. It is. I'm gonna drown out here. There's a box, might as well grab it. Oh, did I take the stuff off of me? Oh no. Can't get under the water. Where are they? Forgot to put gold in the box. Did I do that? Did I really do that? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Like, oh, really? It's that stupid? All right, let's grab this other wreck. At least try. Why not? Let's go get it. Where'd the cow go? I lost my cow. Oh, it was following me. Oh crap. The cow's probably dead. I have to look on the log here when I get over here to this wreck. Oh, I was completely screwed up on this one. 6.6, that'll be another 100 and some gold. Butter and Spike, one of them's dead. I think the cow bought the farm, as you know, cows do. I think the cow is kaput. There's a shark. Let's see. Where's my log? Purple flinger, cow dead. Yeah, shark got a cow. Oh well. Going in. I got dolphins pushing me again. I think I do. Where's the bottom? Come on, hurry up. Yep, there's dolphins back here. Where's the ship? Where's the ship? Where's the ship? Buddy, here, have some fish. I don't see the ship. Oh no. I don't see the ship anywhere. Where is it? I'm gonna drown. There it is. I think I got time. Pretty sure I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna be broke boned. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Can't get to it. I'm gonna die anyway. And there's a freaking anglerfish. I'm gonna run right past. He's gonna attack me. I almost have no health. And I couldn't even get to that treasure because of the stupid mud flat. Oh, I might make it. All right. Well, that dolphin is just about tamed. There's a shark. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I don't know. That's the wrong one. Oh crap, shark. Yeah. Some things with fins are not dolphins. Okay, well, I don't have any more fish. That shark's not gonna let me get it. Okay, let's go. Sorry guys, lost your chance. We're going to this island. The heck is that? Oh no, that's a whale. Oh no. I don't need to get hit by a whale. Okay, he's just circling. He's not coming after me. He's just a baby whale. Well, I almost had a dolphin. For a second, I thought I was going to get me one. I can probably get this box if I can get my hook. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Nope. Nope, didn't get it. Lost my cow. Man, that was painful. Well, I got some gold. That was the good part. I got 134 gold, so that'll pay the guys for the foreseeable future. I don't have to worry about that being a problem. Check my speed again real quick. I just get to this island. I don't know there's gonna be anything on this island. To be honest, it doesn't look much like much, that's for sure. What? Like a whole lot of World of Hurt right there, though. Okay, I should be getting good uploads now. Stream ironing out at all? I'm thinking you wanted to name the cow Butter, so I'll name the pig Spike. Oh, there's a big island over there. That's the one I ought to be going for, I'm betting. I have a feeling there's not going to be much on here, but if I go that way, I'm going to have no... Yep, no more butter. Butter's bit the big one. I'm not going to have any wind to get over there. Come on, let's go. Lost my monkey too, man. I'm really batting 1,000 on this one. I think that was going to be too far away. Ah, missed. Need to find a home. Yeah, I didn't. Unless it's still following me, which I don't think it is. I failed. This is painfully slow. That is one thing, that if they say that the ships are what make it so that you have to spend so much time in the game and not get anything out of it, this part right here is what's the drag on your time and frustration level and anything else, especially if you're solo, because there's nothing to do while you're traveling from one place to another unless you see a wreck to dive, and then you dive the wreck and it's full of mud, so you can't even get in there. That's worse. That's really unnerving. Almost there. I got a feeling there's not gonna be much on this island but snakes. That's my bet. Oh, the cow took my bucket too. Dang it. That is one downfall of putting a bucket in the cow. When you lose one, you lose both. Ooh, that's a big wave. And see, what I talked to you about, the modular ships, they would not even do that roll like this one just did on that big wave. It just cut through it. It just, boop, just like it never even was there. That's what I mean by the immersion just being stolen from you when you're using them boats. There's just nothing. It just cuts through the water. Does it get there faster? I don't know. Maybe it does. But it's at the price of I don't think there's anything on this island to even stop at. A whole lot of nothing is what this one is. Yeah, we're gonna get a rainstorm soon. Oh, there's elephants here. went flying from the sky. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Are there any dedicated servers left on Xbox? No, there are not. Running this thing on a dedicated server on Xbox is really a lot of work. From talking to folks that I've interacted with that have been running, that ran those servers, it's a lot of work for not much gain, because there's not that many people that are doing it, playing it. And then especially now when there's not been any updates in 2 years, it makes it so that the whole reason to even run it is because you want to do something for the community and make people have, well, give the people a place to play and have some fun. And when nobody's coming anyway, and oh man, I got no wind, I'm on a sandbar. Am I touching the ground yet? No. Getting close though. It takes away any incentive for somebody to even do it, to spend the amount of time it takes to run it. I mean, it takes a lot of not only time, but you have to, if you're, when you're running a server, you're always on. Yeah. Some of them do, evidently. I gotta get some clothes on. I'm gonna be dead here in a minute. Can I make some? I'm gonna die. Fibers. Screw it. I'm gonna die. Might as well just pop them off here. Yep, there I go. All right, I don't think I had anything on me, except for maybe my hook. Nope. Oh, that's me. That's not, I mean, that's a boat. That's not me. Nope. I'm gonna die again. Son of a biscuit. I gotta make some clothes. And there we go. Oh, now I'm not hot anymore. These. Need some hide. Oh, stop your belly aching. We gotta get out of here, dude. Oh, balls. Am I moving? I am moving, okay. Or maybe I'm not. So close to the bottom. Oh no, rocks. Just let me out of here. Uh-oh. I hit something. But I'm free. Yay. Alright. Is there any bad guys between me and this island? It doesn't look like it. Looks like I should be able to go straight across and not hit any of them. So that's where we're going. Pretty sure I know this island. So I should be able to build something here as a base place and get honey and bears. I gotta chop this guy up. He's goofing on my bees here. Buddy, come here. There we go. I'll take that. There. Now you're gone. Thank you very much for playing. I got too much crap on my ship. How's the video coming now? It seems like I'm getting way more bandwidth now that it's 1:30 in the morning for me. I think I'm too far away. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, yes, got that one. 1 gold. Really? 1. I'm not even gonna try to get that box because it's going the wrong direction. Well, let's see if I can get a little bit more wind. Let's see if we can't get here. Good right now, good. Oh, there's a purple one. Screw it. We're going for broke here. Come on, let's go. Anybody know a pirate shanty we can sing? I know this is exciting stuff. I wish I could speed it up. And at the end of the day, who knows what's in here? This looks like the Paul Revere Island, but it's not. Uh-oh. That's all I need. No. Won't start raining. Actually, I think this is the island. If I get through that archway, I think there's a big open cove in there. Maybe not. It looks dry landish. Oh, wow. Okay, I was wrong. This is not the island. There should be some good hunting here. I mean, it's got regular trees. It's a pretty big amount of real estate, so there should be lots of things in here to tame and set up base on. There should be some decent metal in here. Should be some gems up on top of that archway. I'm trying to make it to this little overhang before the storm hits. I have a feeling it's coming. All the part where I was fighting stuff and doing all that is lagged out, so y'all had to watch like 1 frame per 30 seconds. And now this is what should we do with the drunken sailor? And now this part is like, oh yeah, it's working great. And just sailing across the freaking ocean with no wind and a boat full of stuff. Oh, it is a cove in there. It's starting to look like it wasn't. I don't want to go no knots per second. Wonder if it's our same. Wonder if that's the same dolphin. I'm sure taming is gone on him. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, yeah, there's a big cove in there. Not really a great place to park. This would be a good spot right there. Come on, wind, don't die now. Come on. Come on. Ain't that always the way? Unbelievable. This is one of those minutes or moments when you go, why am I playing this game again? All right, I'm going to attack. We're going into there. Through this. Well, we might make it sometime this year. I did say we're playing this in 2026. I didn't mean to play all year long for one episode. If I had some wind, I'd try to go up in there, but I got no wind. So, and I got a full boat, so that's two bad things to be having at the same time. All right, we got gators. Something just fell down the mountain. Is that a bear? That's a cow, isn't it? Oh. Run the rocks there, buddy. That is a cow. All right. And there's elephants here. All right. Get around these rocks. So we got cows, we got elephants, we got gators. And a lot of rocks in this spot. I'm gonna run aground here if I don't watch out. More flying elephants. All right, we're here, kids. Get your shoes on, wake up. We're home. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see what's on this island, but that's probably going to be next episode because it's 1:45. It's going to be ready to go out. I'm going to have to do that. So, looks like it's going to be time for me to head out here for tonight. I really appreciate folks hanging out and putting up with the internet crappiness of what's going on right now. I will give them a call and see if I can't get somebody to come by the house and get this situation straight. If I get an elephant. Yeah. No, the elephant's not going to come with me in this boat. So yeah, I'm going to stop here for the night. I'm going to check this island out. I'd like to hear from y'all in the feedback. Let me know in the comments if this is something you want to see more of. If you'd rather see it in short episodes than a stream or any of that kind of stuff, let me know that too. If you're tired of Atlas and you think it's a dead game and you don't want to watch it at all, then that's fine. Just let me know that too. I've got plenty of content that I can be doing. There's no shortage of games to play right now, so let me know what your interests are. I'll try to accommodate that in the schedule here. So Monday, if I have internet that works, we'll do Ark Evolved. We've got Fjorder to explore with Talia, and then Wednesday is Dune, and then we're back on Friday. Excuse me. So always something to watch. Hopefully there'll be something that actually runs instead of just freezes up. And then, yeah, I'll work on some other stuff too. I've got a lot of ideas of what to do over the course of the next few months. I just got to figure out how to wedge all that activity in to the time I have. So that'll be the plan. I really appreciate everybody coming out. I really appreciate the fact that we've gotten to 6,000 subscribers, and I hope I haven't lost 100 of them tonight because of the stream not working. But yeah, it's awesome to have that kind of support out in the community, and have everybody out there coming in and cheering me on. So thank you so much for that. All right, I'm heading out. Y'all take care. Stay safe. Be good to each other. And until next time, this is Yuli signing out.
Sore, eyes red, got a graveyard full of old headsets. Friends log off, kids grow up. I'm still queuing, can't give it up. Old gamers never die. We just respawn somewhere higher. You can log out, I'll still stand. Pry my keyboard and my mouse from my cold dead hands. Old gamers never die. We just lag out into the sky. I'll be camping in this land. Pry my keyboard and my mouse from my cold dead hands. They say touch grass, I say just one more. Patch notes dropping like a holy war. I got a day job, got back pay, and still trash talking in the late game. Old gamers never die. We just respawn somewhere higher. You can log out, I'll still stand. Pry my keyboard and my mouse from my cold dead hands. Old gamers never die. We just lag out into the sky. I'll be camping in this land. Pry my keyboard and my mouse from my cold dead hands. When the screen goes dark and the room goes quiet, I'll be ghosting in the